Hello, hello. Welcome or welcome back. I'm Sabachu, and this is day 20 of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. 20 days. I think it's about time that I try to finish the game. Just a minor idea that I have in my head after playing this game for 20 days. What is this, an MMORPG? Not even an MMORPG would... Wait. No, I take that back. People still play World of Warcraft, so no. 20 days is nothing compared to that. What I meant to say was, it's a single-player RPG game. It should not take 20 days. Although, if I were playing this off-stream, I would fuck around even more. No joke. It would take even longer. Yo, von Bargoff. Oh god.
You pretend to be the Lord of Lords, but had no qualms about
why
taking a
did you take
defenseless
her
woman prisoner.
prisoner?
You should be ashamed.
I would feel more ashamed if I hadn't taken her hostage.
If I learn you laid one finger on her.
Calm down, Sir Knight. I took her to Malashov to make sure nobody would hurt her. There were many in Kuttenberg looking for a way to blackmail or at least humiliate Rudolph. And a pretty young daughter like that is the perfect means to that end. Do you not think?
That's true.
I hope she's been treated well. As you
Then
say,
again, maybe you shouldn't have like tried to...
daughter and heiress.
Wait, is her father
Don't
dead?
worry. I personally made sure she never wanted for anything.
What a stupid question. He already told us why he did it.
I hope it's not too comfortable for you here. Just say the word and I'll arrange it so you can sleep down in the cellars.
No need to worry, lad. Being under one roof with Zizka and Kunstadt is torment enough.
Okay, well... These are all kind of like bitchy responses. I don't...
Well, you could send Zizka, Kunstadt and their gang away from here. But I have a feeling you couldn't do that even
The game feels weird.
Well, that's all right, sir.
Anyways, we have Gamekeeper's letter. What is this? To the esteemed Lord Peter of Pisic, I would not like to depart this world without informing you of a matter that greatly troubles me. I recently visited the old hunting lodge near Villany and was deeply dismayed by its deplorable condition. Once a beautiful and cozy building where you yourself were a frequent guest, it is now left to the mercy of wild animals, overgrown and falling into ruin. I earnestly ask you, if you care at all about the memories of our shared youth, to reach out to their new owner, the monastic authority, to arrange for its restoration. Monastic authority?
I'm the right one to tell you. I spend most of my time right here.
I've arrived here only recently. Apart from good...
Wait, which shack is he talking about? Oh, is he talking about this one? Woodcutter's camp with wolves? Wait a minute. Why is there a tailor and a huntsman's lodge up here? Maybe it's this one? There's still a lot of places I haven't visited yet. The fuck? Anyways, let's take a look at our mission log. We have to escort Lady Rosa. Uh-huh. Okay. We're gonna try and talk to some people here before we leave. Like Janos.
How does von Berghoff seem to you? He's not nearly as threatening now.
W dupie mam Bergowa. Ale ta dzierlatka, którą ukrywał w wieży, jest warta grzechu. Piękna, młoda, wzór cnót niewieścich. Gdy jednak zaciągniesz się do wyrka, to będziesz rad, że dożyjesz rana. To widać od razu.
She Ruthart's daughter, you pig. No hostage. She on our side.
Tym lepiej. Myśmy ją przecież oswobodzili. Jeśli jest dobrze wychowana, to miałaby się nam wszystkim odwdzięczyć.
Is he talking about Rosa?
He just say she is a very fine lady. No more.
Huh? Why is Dry Devil sleeping with... Why is everyone going to bed? Hello?
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Oh shit, wait, I need to talk to Catherine. Ah, shit.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured Pa, Van Bergov's people came to Rutard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then Von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
Well, you can try. When we free your father, Ruthard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Ruthard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
One more thing. Do you remember how I asked you to bring me my book from Malashov?
Well,
Yep.
How about that? I almost forgot. Here it is.
I'd lost all hope. Thank you. You carried it for quite a while. In that time, I would have read it twice over. Did you at least peruse a few of the pages?
Yeah, I read a bit.
Oh, sure. I read a little.
And what did you think?
Well, the author doesn't spare anyone. I wonder if he holds anything at all sacred.
Sure he does. Courage, honor, loyalty. But others have already written enough about those. A writer is interested in what lies beneath the gilded veneer of orderliness and piety, because it's much more interesting.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
Rosa.
I did.
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I can't right now. Come back another time, all right?
I need to find Kath. How? How does one find Catherine in hardcore mode in this game? She said she would meet us at Sukdal. not in here. Ow.
Samuel will pull through.
Oh. She's right
But
here.
Berta won't survive the night.
There's nothing we can do to help him anymore?
I tried a chamomile decoction, but he's in too much pain to fall asleep.
I'll go and see him. We'll pray together. And if you want, I'll stay with him. Until the end.
Pray
Oh, it
won't
looks like
help him.
someone's hurt.
Better to give him some potion that'll put him to sleep. A sleep he may never wake up from.
Did you hear what was arranged with von Berghoff?
Of course, but I don't even have the will to shake my head anymore.
Is there something you don't like about the plan?
Don't like? You lot have gone mad. First, you bring von Berghoff here in shackles. Then you let him put a flea in your ears about how to outsmart the king? And now you want to walk right into his people's clutches? Have you taken leave of your senses, for Christ's sake?
You make it sound like things were different before with Zizka.
You bet your ass it was different. He didn't act like a fool, and only took actions that could actually succeed.
Damn.
What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
Well, it took a bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnek. But to beat him? My lord.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
You humiliated him in front of his own men. It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him. Or go and have it out with him, straight up.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Well, you got to do something crazy occasionally if you want to achieve big things.
Yeah,
don't
we can't
you?
hold back
That's
now.
right. Occasionally.
Damn,
I'd like
she
to know
mad.
I can't...
Janjushka. Prezel. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm sorry.
Who are you? Captain's wife, Berta.
Greetings. What would you like?
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd
I
like to
did
know
not
more
just
about this
arrive.
region.
Henry,
If
what are
it's
you talking
mercenary
about?
work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere. God be with you.
Shall we go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Later, near Kunberg.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero. But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first.
I like her.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
I'll be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress, and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course. Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways. When I mentioned it to the
PPS.
soup doll, he looked like he was about to faint.
PPS.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. We were scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
We're close to the vampire, I think.
Oof. Well, we have to get to the other side somehow.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Maybe there is something knightly about you, after all. I'm waiting. This is not how one carries a lady.
Holy shit, Henry just went for it.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Oof, I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
There was a very inappropriate joke in my head that just popped up. I will not say it.
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Yeah, they're still up there.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avax people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergoff's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
True. I don't know why I don't get the option to just say hell yeah and I just go in. Why is all the options showing reticence to her plan? That's also my plan. Just confront them.
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home, our property. They have no right.
You're right. We have to get rid of them. But maybe it can be done without violence. I'll go and see who they are and what to do about them. Right. Here we go.
Wait a moment.
Huh?
Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
That doesn't sound very safe. You know what? Let's see what you can do.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Oh, Buck's Blood? Artemisia?
Everybody, who let you in here, fucker?
Calm down. I just want to talk. I'm not looking to harm you.
Talk, eh? You don't want to harm us? Hark at him.
Let's get rid of him. What do you say, fellas?
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Alright, well, I tried.
Sakra. Rosa?
I've been waiting for you.
Rosa!
Kill him!
Show your stuff. What do you want? You won't get me. Take that.
There we go.
Henry! Over here!
Oh shit. What?
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Oh, what a mess.
Alright, asshole.
We're gonna gut you.
Oh wow, they really can't do much against my armor. I only took 4 points of damage. Can I just take off the... Yeah, just take off the Waffenrock. I want to see the plate armor now. Man, I gotta get the cuirass with the falls.
You know, what's that sound?
Hey man. This guy was oblivious. Oh. Level 26. What is there to get anyway?
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone?
The One Piece.
All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do, but we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
Yes. We're actually going there for the people, not for the silver. Fuck the silver. We can fucking burn it for all I care.
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
If our plan succeeds and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Ratai. Besides, he'll be getting married, and you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? What do we have left?
Wait, don't you still have the estate?
Oh well, there's no use in crying over spilled milk. Ziska's herd will be here tomorrow. I'd like to get some sleep before then. Would you please leave me alone?
All right. I'll keep watch downstairs.
What about Vabak? You were supposed to go and see him today.
I was, but that was before we knew what to expect here. I can't leave you alone now, so it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Thank you. And you get some sleep too, so you're rested up for it.
Go and get some sleep. Looks like I don't really get an opportunity to go into Rattenberg and do some shopping. No? Did I say Rattenberg? I mean Kudenberg. Rattenberg.
They left no stone unturned.
There we go. Oh yeah, my dice. Looks like I don't really have anything good here. Oh, I can't access my horse. Alright. Well, there's not much we can do. Let's just go to sleep then. We're pretty much locked into this quest right now.
Oh, Christ. Is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Cheese for 12.
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Yeah, looters.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We have to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
Get the key to the royal treasury. Get Vavak's help.
Last time it rained for a week straight, we were up to our knees in a river of shit.
That's good. What? Maybe one, two. We could start a ferry service.
Maybe I should
acquire,
learn...
especially now when I have been injustly stripped of my possessions. What would you like?
Oh, he teaches a lot of stuff.
Baron Brabant.
Mon ami, what to choose? Opportunity. Remember that. Allons-y, mon ami.
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time acquiring my art, especially now when I have so.
Just to get to this screen, we have to go through 3 lines of dialogue.
Sir Vaclin, no doubt you're a master of melee weapons, but are you good with a bow?
Am I good with a bow, mon ami? You should
Mon
see me
cher,
hunt
stop calling me
in the
mon ami.
forest of Ardennes. I once hit a bison in the eye at 200 paces. You will never be that good, of course, but I will show you how to do it. And I think, with my instruction, you should manage it at perhaps 80 paces. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
I'd like to learn.
It will take acquire a special soul.
As a knight,
certain. I would only ever use a proper poleaxe. 6 feet long, with a blade top with a spike for piercing heavy armor. Only such a polearm is worthy of a knight, and I shall demonstrate why. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
And one more.
I'd like to learn something.
It's so affordable too. Only 200 gold. Sorry, groschen.
I want to know.
Eh bien, you, les Bohemians, you fight like lions, just like the Germans. It's all brute force and frenzied roaring. The French chevaliers are like stags, agile and majestic, but nonetheless effective for all that. They move with the grace and elegance of leaping dolphins, while their swords are as lethal as a shark's jaws. I will tell you about dolphin and shark some other time. Now, I will show you some moves so that you do not cut such a pitiful figure in combat. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
All right.
How's your eye? Is it healing well?
Those few days following your treatment, I thought I'd pluck it out of my head.
Oh, hey, Dry Devil.
Let's fight.
Because I can't now.
Stare at my scar all the time.
Could you teach me something?
Why not? But I warn you in advance that it will not come so.
I'd like you to show me some archery tricks. You shoot like a... well, a wild woman.
I prefer the term Amazon.
Will you teach me?
Listen closely so I don't have to repeat myself.
And
could you
teach me
But I will so.
Scholarship.
I'd like to expand my horizons a little. What's the last thing you read, for instance? Anything interesting?
You'd better believe it. I only read interesting things, and I can talk about them for hours.
Man, private tutoring, even though these guys are only are offering like really cheap lessons, it adds up. I think we just spent about like 2,000 groschen or something.
Czołem, kolego!
Morning, Adder. All right.
Teraz już tak. Pociągnąłem sobie gorzałki.
How did you meet Dry Devil?
For the first time? Not in the best of circumstances, that's for sure. A few years ago, my company was attacked near Olomouc, and he spared nobody except for my noble master.
Wait, what was that about?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst, and he for his brother Prokop.
Why did he let you live?
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men, and crippled 3 others, before he bashed me over the head.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. I woke tied up with a splitting headache. Dry Devil was all fired up, betting with his men that they'd boost me up.
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me go. Otherwise, he'd try to hit the ale pitcher with me. The prick.
Wow. You're quite the sharpshooter, Kubyanka.
You bet I fucking am. But you don't know shit about it.
Teach me how to shoot.
Teach me something then. I'll happily pay for it.
It'll take some time. But throw in a bit of coin and I'll teach you whatever you want.
Unarmed marksmanship and drinking. Fuck it. Let's just learn everything. First, drinking.
How do you always manage to hit the target? Even when you're pissed drunk?
The problem is I can't hit shit if I'm not drunk.
Isn't that addiction?
It's experience.
And that's what I'm interested in, Kubyanka.
All right. Let's get started then.
Yes, let's learn how to be a functional alcoholic. We actually got a perk point. Experienced Reveler. When you're drunk, life is just somehow nicer. The bonuses of the positive phase of drunkenness come into full effect earlier. Enhanced mixture. When you're drunk, using any potion will heal you in addition to its own effect. The healing effect will be stronger the drunker you are, but will never exceed 20 health. +4 to unarmed combat. Beer belly. Okay, well, experienced reveler. Polearms. After a combo, the target opponent's stamina will regenerate slower. Attacks with polearms will cost you an additional 10% less stamina. Your first attack will be 35% stronger. After performing a combo, you regain some of your stamina. 10% more piercing damage. Strength and agility required to use pole weapons will be reduced by 3. Iron Harvest.
I'd like to learn if
it'll take.
I saw you shoot. You're bloody fast. I don't get it. What's your secret?
Why, that's easy to learn. It's just a little trick. And then years of practice.
Show me, then.
All right. Let's get started, then.
I'd like to learn if
it'll take some, but throw it.
Well, I saw how you took down that bloke at the tavern, and he was at least a head taller than you.
Shit, I just got lucky, is all.
Well, a dice, sure. But I'd really like to learn that hold you did.
What fucking hold?
The one where you made him trip over your leg.
Oh, that one. All right, let's get started then.
Our lessons end at 3 p.m. Who are you? Armiger Hagen Trot.
Here you go. Take it.
Shalem, Henry.
Oh.
Greetings.
Oh, you don't want to talk? Okay. And for whatever reason, we are not wearing our full armor. Why? Oh, that must be the bathroom rock, right? There we go. Okay, we are back in Gutenberg. We have to go get Vavak's help with the silver theft. I don't think this is on a time. Yeah, I don't think this is timed. So I'm going to take this moment to go to the hole.
Easy, good horse.
Which is this way.
Mind where you're going.
We'll go to the hole, we'll pick up the quest, and... When would I start the Monastery DLC? Before or after the heist? Let's do it after. Let's do it after. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of loot. Hunting bow from Capon. Ornate hunting. Keep that one. Pasha's. Reinforced heavy. I'll still keep that one. We don't need the hunting arrow. We don't need the bloody knife. Kraugers. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay, that's mine. If I had to wear a Waffenrock, it'll be my own. Keep the Brunswick one. Golden Cross Ring. I don't need the extra charisma. We should be good here.
That's more like it. That should do it. Can't get any better than this. That's more like it.
It takes like 1 second now. All right, let's go talk to Magdalena. Get our money. It's been several days, so I'm hoping we get like...
How's trade?
I've got
like 3,000.
Thank you very much.
Oh shit, 5,400. Nice. Okay, that means I can actually go and buy another high-end armor piece, which would be the Cuirass with fold.
Greetings, Sonny.
Show me.
Although I don't like the green. The green clashes with my color. What am I wearing for my legs? Noble Brigandine legs.
Nothing to
No.
liking, sir. How may I help?
I'll have a look.
Nope.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
Let's go shopping.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
Nah, it's a girl. Don't lie. But she came out good with you.
Just get the corner over here.
Good to see you. What do you...
Okay. Okay, we got the yellow fouled. Okay, the blue one isn't bad. It kind of looks grayish. Although the noble cuirass looks the best. Yeah, based on looks alone, it's got to be the noble cuirass. Let's go for the shiny one. Yeah, let's go for looks. Dragon Shanfrun. Yep, looks good. All right, buy it.
Let's talk about... You see? I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry.
What happens when we took off the hood? Nah, the collar. Yeah, it. We need the hood. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. This is the end. We don't have any more armor pieces to like buy to round out our build. let's go talk to Vavak. Wait, sorry. The hole? Yeah, we gotta get the assignment from the hole.
Stores closing.
My friend, you have no idea how glad I am to see you. Have a seat over here.
It's been a while.
Let's drink to our success. It's on me.
I'd be a fool to refuse that.
Cheers, Henry. Oh, we couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. We've all got the same goals.
But not all of us are willing to sacrifice something to achieve them. If it wasn't for you, I'd never have discovered that snake that's been hiding in our guild for so long. I'm sure Knuckles would have tried to tilt the whole operation in his favor.
What happened to him?
Our brothers and sisters took care of him. The guild has been cleansed, and all thanks to you.
He got what he deserved.
I believe every person is good at their core. It's their circumstances that make them evil. We can judge actions, but not merits. But enough philosophical disputations. To your health, and to the Guild of Kuttenberg.
To the health of good King Wenceslas, and all those faithful to him.
May all traitors burn in hell, and the world be brought together once more under the banner of unity. May the rotten church burn down, along with all its gluttonous prelates. May the peasants rise up like a storm and wash away all that should have been washed away long ago. May the kingdom of Christ arise and last 1,000 years.
Okay.
What now? Will you continue doing what you've done until now?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here, I'll leave to the countryside for a few weeks. I'd like to spread the word of God among the farmers there.
Aren't there priests enough?
Fuck the priests. What good ever came from them? I want to spread the true word of God, just as our Lord did before the Pharisees had him crucified.
What will happen with the guild now?
Interesting.
We'll hold off on any major operations for a few weeks, until all the buzz surrounding the mines dies down. Smaller actions against Sigismund's people in the city will carry on, because they continue to be disgustingly rich. But it'd be best to wait before we do anything bigger again.
Aren't you worried we'll be followed now? Sigismund will surely want revenge for the collapsed mine.
Where there's no evidence, there's no culprit. Eldris would put himself at risk if he talked about where he got the powder. And besides Knuckles, I vouch for every one of the guildsmen.
Even on the torture rack?
Hopefully it won't come to that. And besides, Sigismund has plenty of other things to worry about.
Thank you, Chenyek, but I have to get going.
This isn't farewell for long. Until Sigismund and his army leave this place, we'll continue to make plans against him. We just have to lay low for a while.
Of course. Keep your heads down. But my task isn't over yet.
And I wish you the best of luck, Henry. You're capable of great things. Good day.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Oh. Is that just the end of the guild? The guild missions?
What are you here for?
What's new in the city?
Nothing much. If you look...
Yeah, it seems like that's the end.
Sure.
Pleasure doing business
I'm
with you.
sorry.
Take care.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I think that means we no longer have side quests, except for that guy. There's something over here. Aside from that, the map is pretty much clear. Okay, so we have one in Grund. Yeah, yep. We'll do the main quest, and then we'll start the Monastery DLC.
I hate sweeping.
Oh great, now he has 2 guards instead of 1.
Huh? Stop gaping and
Those
clear
are
off.
Vavax,
No
mate.
entry here.
I smell trouble.
Hey, what the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
I have a meeting, or you're not Babak's men. I have a meeting.
I know the Mint Master rather well. I have an important meeting with him. I've never seen your dumb faces in his entourage, so I get the feeling you have no business being here. You'd better scram, before Ulrich sends his guards after you.
Damn, listen to that sharp tongue. Should we let him in?
Sir Christian insisted he ain't to be disturbed.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we can just kick him out.
Please, come in.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Okay. I heard someone over here.
Guitar, Polna, Crondel, Naz. No Pisek to be seen.
Wait, armorer's kit.
Wine, bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs.
How do you get over there? What the? There's literally no one here. Huh? Except for that one guy in the corner. What the fuck? Oh, do we go outside here? Courtyard?
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins. What's that?
Look at that. That's him. I can take... Oh.
Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I have my ways.
All right, then. Keep your secrets.
What are you doing here?
I could be asking you the same thing. But I've got a different question. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vivek was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged.
You almost got caught and hanged.
Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier.
Low. Idiot.
For the cross! You wanna try me?
Oh, scribbled letter. Okay, let's take a look at the letter. The hands of Sir Christian of Pissek, the mint master of the Royal Mint at the Italian court. If you're reading these lines, I know that I'm long out of town. I know you sycophant, have had your eye on my position for a long time. It's yours, you lined rat. Lined? I wish it to you with all my heart, and I'm almost sorry I won't see your face when you find out where I left you the key. The only thing left is to wish you to enjoy your new title with honor. It won't last long anyway. Let the Italian court sink into the ground. The city council choke on the monastery wine. The secret enterprise be revealed. And you... I know it doesn't end. You and your brother hang from the same beam. P.S. Fuck you. According to the letter, the key is in an ingenious hiding place. The shitter. It's always the shitter. The outhouse. Oh God.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
And it left half the square covered in shit. No different from you when you get drunk at a dance.
Report finding Vavak's key to Zizka.
Why, you're a saint, right? I'm not just whistling here.
God be with you.
Oh wait, that's the...
Whoa.
You look different. Have you been to the baths?
My word. All it takes is a good wash, and a man has to beat the women off with a stick.
You jester.
Oh, okay.
Then I'd vanish from here and never come back. What's the matter? Not impressed with the loveliness of these parts.
Loveliness? It's nothing but holes in the ground, torched villages and lands pillaged by Sigismund's army.
In a year, the fields will be all green again, and the houses of the local peasants will look like new.
But the people will remember everything.
Undoubtedly.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quelle puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house, but I also met Christian Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Maybe there's a bear.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthard's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisek confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Wolves.
Oh, wonderful.
Wolves or dogs down there?
What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
You'd better hold your nose and look before your feet when you enter.
All right then. I'll try.
All right, Samuel.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Oh shit, nice staircase. The one that I can barely fit in. Jesus.
Let us go. That smell.
Alright, after you.
How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery.
It's not even up to your ankles.
Shiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
Has that ever happened to you? Getting lost underground?
Some older boys dragged me into a mine once, and I got lost. I did not find my way out until the night. When Mame saw me, she nearly killed me. This poor soul must have been here a long time.
Oh.
Well, well, well. Somebody stashed some shunt down here. Hey, what is that? There is someone here.
There's someone here?
Me too. But we'll have to stay here a little longer.
Never
Get
mind.
on with it.
Better come along. We have other work to
Better
do.
hold it then. This is a holy ground.
I don't know. We should clear the whole place.
Rather go to the cemetery up top.
Why? Fuck!
No, this is not it.
Yeah, we need to clear the place, Samuel.
Nothing here. We have to go somewhere else.
Or to go somewhere else.
Somewhere around here. Try tapping on the walls.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
Lol. Found it
Keep your
first
eyes
try.
peeled so we do not have to stay here all night.
That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
Fuck. Creepy. Can I wash myself anywhere? I probably have blood on me.
For sure.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Loretz.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Yes.
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Tomorrow morning. Ooh, bacon.
What's your impression of the Lego? How does he look?
Cardinal Pozzo? Actually, he surprised me. I was expecting a shaky old codger, but he's a pretty handsome fella. It's a shame he's a clergyman.
Meaning he's young?
Well, he's certainly older than you, if that's what you mean.
So if he's older than me, he's not that young, eh? I'm no clueless boy either.
But you are a boy, Henry. And if you survive all this madness, you'll still be for some time yet.
My God, her breasts are so prominent. I'm sorry, but that is definitely intentional on the dev's part.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
Have I never really asked him about all of these?
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last trade. And I take that seriously.
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table, so they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
So, if the band was an actual band, would this guy be like the drummer?
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
I was hoping you'd be coming with us in the morning. That's a shame.
Don't get me started on that. It can't still be dangerous for me, can it? I mean,
It's been some time since our escape from Malashov, and von Bergov is locked up in Sukhdol. Well, at least I'll get a good night's sleep.
To be fair, if Hans gets captured again, it would be pretty devastating. It is pretty risky putting him in the field.
Ah, just you wait. The real trouble will only erupt after we pull off that robbery.
True enough, but I'd still rather go with you. The only entertainment I have here is looking at the pretty girls and listening to Brabant's incredible adventures. Both of which can be entertaining, of course, up to a point.
Alright, that's it. I'm not gonna go to sleep here. I'm gonna go to sleep. Why are they here?
You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start a ferry service.
I'm gonna go sleep at the forge. And we will be properly ready. Why is my charisma 27? Why is it 27? Is it because I'm dirty? Oh, it is. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at our inventory. So food, we have some sausages. 16 of them. We have a lot of... Okay. We have some food. I might need more marigold. No, I don't. I have strong marigold. Strong Aesop. Strong Buck's Blood. We have Nighthawk. We got one normal. One strong. Okay, I'm gonna have to make Nighthawk. Got enough Savor Schnapps. Yeah, we're gonna have to make Nighthawk. Let's see. I bright belladonna chamomile. Do I have hair of the dog? I have one normal. Okay, I also need hair of the dog. So we'll make one batch of Nighthawk and one batch of hair of the dog. That is sage, wort, and mint. I have all of these. Sage, wort, mint. Ira, belladonna, chamomile. hair of the dog, 1 sage, 1 wart, 1 mint. Add sage. Get water. Add sage, wart. Boil for 3 turns. One. Two. And tres. Done. Grind mint. Add it to cauldron. And then pour. Six strong hair of the dog potions. It's good. Nighthawk. 2 eye bright, belladonna, chamomile. Water. Grind eye bright. Here. Grind 2 eye bright, add it to cauldron. Add the belladonna and boil for 3 turns. That is 1 belladonna. Boil for 3 turns. One. Two. Three. And then grind the chamomile, add it. Strong Nighthawk.
With fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
What do you mean? What do you mean better? Oh yeah, there's like the final quality for it, right? Something better than strong. Because I got the perk. What was it? Exceptional quality. But I need fresh herbs for that, I think. Which, you know, I don't think it's necessary. Okay, 6 strong hair of the dog, 7 nighthawk, 5 painkillers, bunch of savior schnapps. Looks like we are good to go. How much money do I have? 13k? Not bad, not bad. Oh look, another week savior schnapps. And look, food. Thievery. Sleep 8 hours. Alright. Let's start our day.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Thy kingdom
thy
come.
Will be done.
Deliverance.
On earth as it is in heaven.
True.
Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Good. We got the buff. This one as well. Smooth Cuirass. Adamant Saber. Cobbler's Kit.
I'm curious how long that cleanliness of yours will last, eh?
We are fully ready. Ooh, before I go, let me quickly restart my game. It's been acting a little bit funny on my end. I don't think it's visible on the stream, but there's like a weird stuttering. If you're having trouble seeing in the dark, try using a torch or a Nighthawk potion. Except just if you use it just before dawn, it'll fuck you up. Okay, much better.
My, what
You know, I'm slightly concerned about the fact that my charisma drops to 27 when my clothes are like slightly dirty. Having the Waffen Rock would help with that. Because it adds more base charisma. Yeah, just wear it. The plate armor doesn't look as good as the first game, though. The armor itself is more detailed, but in the first game, you really could just rock with the plate armor without anything else, and you'll look pretty good.
Witaj, Henryku.
Morning, Adder. How's it going?
Dziś będzie dobry dzień. Czuję to w kościach.
Oh shit, he's downstairs. No? Did I look at the wrong icon? It says he's downstairs now.
Definitely. The very fact I didn't kill you the instant you touched me testifies to my gratitude.
Can we go to Lorette's now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still dark, understand?
Okay. Oh, hey, Max. How's it going? Rogue Point releases on the 16th. Oh, yeah, it's the game that you told me to take a look at. I haven't done it, sorry. I kind of forgot about it. Rogue Point.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Dosi così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Nos non cuer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal.
Godwin, you're the only one who speaks Italian.
Ragazio.
Can you cut it short?
Fuck! Don't interrupt. Latin is tough when you're sober.
Quick, someone get him a pint of beer. Stat. What the fuck?
After them! They mustn't get away!
Yo, where are my gloves? Okay, this did not work out.
Più veloce!
Oh, fuck me. Okay. We are immediately going to drink... Yeah, Buck's Blood with Aesop. So, how am I supposed to do this?
Stai attento! Trzymaj się ich blisko, Henry! Figlio di puttana! Forza, più veloce!
We need to catch both of them, don't we? Gotcha.
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along. And then he's surprised.
Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Oh, that looks bad.
That way!
Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa vede Vergine Maria? Curvato un gambe! Aiuto!
He's not dead, is he? Oh, please tell me you didn't kill him.
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony.
You fucking... Oh my god.
No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
Hey, Tommy.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox!
Holy shit, this got
You are going
really
straight to
bad.
hell for that.
Kurwa, do nieba, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell!
Kurwa, to picie.
And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're going to be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them, or their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
We're off to a
Why?
great start.
Because you're the legate now.
Godwin time? Oh, you get to play as a Godwin?
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Maybe it'll be better. I don't know.
Maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Roothart Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
Wait. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. After returning to Roothart Palace, free access to the world will be restricted for a while, and some side quests will not be available. So I've been thinking about when to start the Monastery DLC. This is the last chance if I want to finish the side quest. Okay,
No
so
reason to waste
no.
time.
That is actually not what I want to do. I misclicked. No joke. No. Sorry. I just wanted to click escape, and I double-clicked. God. Damn it. No. Oh, shit. Don't let the cardinal flee. I gotta say, this game has one of the best loading screen artwork I've seen in a long time.
Quick!
Here, quick, we'll just catch up to him right now. And then we'll just skip the dialogue once we get to him. And, yep.
Stai attento! Forza, più veloce! Più veloce! Aiuto! Ti ucciderò.
Oh, I am very quick.
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right.
Well, you heard. It's too. Well,
all right.
Let's get a agree. There you go. Aye, I have the.
I'll join you later. There we go. So I'm gonna go do the Monastery DLC. Don't know why the game unequipped my gloves. But... Let's see. We also have a couple of more side quests. But this one is the biggest one. Let's go back to Gutenberg.
Quick!
Oh, this is oh shit. What's this? We have a quest here too. Wake up.
How goes it, Innkeep?
Shitty. Absolutely shitty, just so you know. Exactly same shit as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shitty it's going to be tomorrow.
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. They hold nothing sacred. The poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
But how many of them are there? Maybe I could help you get rid of them. For a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a company of pikemen for that. There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods. And who knows how many of them are there?
So a large band?
A band of brutes. Led by a fella they call Eggman. And he's a right brute.
Eggman?
Former soldier, they say.
Eggman? What kind of a name is that?
They say he can crack your head open like an egg with a single blow. But I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg. Got breath like a beggar's ballsack. I can always smell his band coming a mile away.
I'll take care of that riffraff.
By yourself? What are you gonna do?
These
I'm going
bands
to kill
usually
all of
don't
them.
last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman, the others will leave you be.
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage. Taking them on alone. But if you managed, it would help me greatly.
You said something about a camp where they hide. Do you know where it is?
Yeah. But they're always yelling at me to go and get them there, if I've got the balls. You must go northwest from the village, across a stream and then around the big yard where the smelters are. A bit further, still in the same direction, is a little woods in the middle of a meadow. That's where those bastards hide.
Hold on, I know that camp.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his head. But they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent. Then you know where to go. But there's still one
Indeed
more
I do.
thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. You know what I mean, right? To get rid of them. Maybe you'll find it handy.
Fine. I'll take it. Anything else?
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some proof. Not that I don't trust you, just so I can sleep calmly at night.
Fear not. I'm thorough at my work.
You want me to do
what
cut
kind
off
of
the
proof
ears?
do you have in mind?
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me any cut-off ears.
Okay. Sorry. No ears.
So, good luck, and be careful.
No years. So do those guys actually come into town or something? Good day.
They'll sure. What game would you?
It's been so long. Let's play one game of dice. I'm sorry. Indulge me. Heavenly Kingdom. Lucky dice. That's 3. And the Lucifer. So that should be 6.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
We got this easy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that one. No? Oh, that counts as 6. Okay, never mind.
What can you do?
Did I just fucking bust on my second throw? With 5 dice? No.
Damn it. They're yours, lad. What a nice day.
I'm sorry. Maybe this dice set is not good. Okay, maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Okay, maybe it's decent. Mm-hmm.
Like this.
Let's see what you got.
It's yours.
No, I need to... Yep. Throw again. Come on. Shit.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you,
Hey,
I'd
don't
take
bust.
it.
Don't bust. I think I just busted. Dang it. Maybe I should try something else. Instead of the Lucifer set, why don't I just do 3 odd dice? Just have the lucky dice to like affect the chances of getting a good hand.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Yeah, I'm not feeling it. Mm-mm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's...
Good game,
That's game.
friend. The
All
money's
right.
yours.
You're not allowed here. Well, what's it gonna be?
What do you mean?
So you're doing that. Right then.
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around. Good.
Turned it off now. Take a left.
You don't belong.
Good boy.
Quick!
Whoa.
No. This way. Alright, let's go kill Eggman. I believe the camp was somewhere around.
No. I can't leave now.
Quick! Quick!
Oh, was it over here?
No. I can't leave now.
I remember it being pretty close to Grund.
Go!
Yeah, we went too far. This is... This is the Devil's Den.
Quick!
Whoa. Jesus. Fucking.
There, don't spare him. Aye. You won't get me. You're no match for us. Fuck you. Fuck that.
Good
nice
dog,
teamwork.
Max. Show me.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Quick!
It was over here. Oh, man. Okay. It's kind of well hidden. So, should I even bother talking to them?
Clear off. What?
You want to talk?
What's that? Get out of here.
They don't want to talk.
Hey.
Hmm.
What? Huh?
So I can see that there are many of them. It might be better to skirmish a bit.
Yes?
Yeah, draw them out here in the open field.
Whoa!
Lol. Alright, field battle. Whoa. The guy's really hurt. Hey Max, you're gonna cook me up and serve me as a dinner marshmallow. I prefer to be a s'more, but...
I'll show you. Alert! To arms!
Oh, that's Eggman. Eggman's hat. He just had a captain's mace. Let's go, people.
In God's name!
You're no match for us, fucker. Show your store.
When did he get over to my...
I've been waiting for you.
What the fuck?
Bleeding already, are ya? Jesus! I'm it!
Yo, asshole.
Come on then!
Ooh, okay, that got a little bit hairy. A little bit. Hi, Dandy. How's life in Bohemia? Bloody. Just the way I like it. Yeah, I didn't need to... I got fucked over because I missed that one block. And then I just fucking panicked. But it's okay. Drink the strong marigold and we should be good to go. But the other guy was running up behind me when we first engaged with the two. Kinda surprised me. Get fucked over in a bush just how I like it. Noted. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Oh shit, I'm still bleeding. Oh. Padded collar. No. Alright, after I turn this mission in, I am going to start the Monastery DLC. And it looks like this quest is already done. Did I think I would be spending 20 days playing a game on the internet? What were my hopes and dreams when I was a child?
But he was fit as a
Oh
fiddle.
god.
What happened?
They say he went to bed
I'll be
healthy,
honest, I never
but
thought I would
woke
even
up. It's a
try
mystery.
streaming
God, that's terrible.
for
His
until
mother
last
said he'd
year.
been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm.
And no, I did not anticipate any of this. Oh. Hey man, can you come out so I can... Oh, wrong house. Whoops.
What do you need, my friend?
Wrong house.
So I was in Eggman's camp.
Damn. I'm glad you're still alive. Was it bad there? What about Eggman?
You need not fear him any longer.
The egg has been
taken
cracked,
care of.
Scrambled.
I brought you his hat, so you'll
hard
believe me.
boiled.
Fuck's sake. That's Eggman's pilgrim hat.
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks. He was a murderer. But that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment. Can you believe
I only
it? Then Eggman
answered half
stole
the
his hat.
question.
Damn. Well, now it's yours.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
I didn't actually have a lot of hope. Oh, okay, that sounds pretty dark, but didn't have a lot of hopes and dreams for the future. I just thought, you know, I'll live a pretty normal life. Obviously, I don't live a normal life now, but...
Now about holding a mass for that pilgrim. If he suffered so much on this earth...
Streaming was not my dream.
Right. That's a very good idea. Thanks,
Since I was
friend.
a child.
Here's your reward. You deserved it. And may God be with you.
You think nuclear war is an inevitability? What the heck?
What's new around?
Nothing much if you look...
That is actually it. I don't think there is another side quest anywhere else except for the one down here. Yeah. That's an activity that's requested. No. Monastery DLC. I've been putting it off for so long. It is time. How many platforms am I streaming on? Just YouTube. I cannot stream on Twitch because I am streaming from South Korea and Twitch is banned here. I don't know if banned is the right word. Whatever it is, I cannot sub to people on Twitch. I cannot stream to Twitch. It is just not available. Just to watch people at like 1080p, I have to use a VPN. Oh, hello.
Always bearer can buy himself an ale. Take that fucker out! Oh, come on! then. I've got to get out of here.
No, no, no.
Oh, my God.
Don't you fucking run away from me. Don't you fucking dare.
No, I give up.
Hit him.
No, I give up.
Did I just miss point blank? Gotcha. Good Russian. The banhammer is strong in Korea? Yeah. You can read about it online. It used to be a whole legal issue with Twitch and the internet service providers here. I think the ISPs demanded Twitch pay extra for the bandwidth, which didn't make a whole lot of sense because Korea has other streaming sites and they don't pay the extra fee. And so Twitch was like, bullshit. And so they went to court here. And then I think they lost or something because Korean, I think at the time, the ISPs wanted to hold like a, it's complicated. So from Korea is not like, we have a lot of protectionist policies here. One of the reasons why Google had such a hard time being a dominant search engine slash web service provider here, even though they have a way better website. And it's because the Korean government likes to protect domestic companies and the domestic services. And I think Twitch ended up in the crosshairs of the Korean government because it was so much better than the domestic substitutes. Yeah.
Sweet, no, thank you.
So basically, they just got pushed out.
Take this and thank.
It's actually good though. There are better ways to protect the domestic industry. One of them is to allow competition, but also make sure there's no funny business going on. What ended up happening was the Korean government did funny business, and it just doesn't look good. But that's getting into like Korean economic politics. Economic policies. Sorry, not politics. Or the politics is a part of it. I don't like it because I think Twitch is just a much better streaming platform, and Korean companies, they end up being complacent and the services end up not being as good. If you've never used the Naver, which is like the portal site, yeah, so that's how bad it is. Koreans still use a portal site, like the good old days of Yahoo. It's pretty bad, and that's like our top, the most highly used website, the alternative to Google, and it sucks major ass. It is so bad at actually searching. Yeah, the nuance is
easy.
The Korean government
nice and slow
has too many protectionist policies at the cost of maintaining a well-regulated, that's the key one, well-regulated free market. That's it. And they always come up with bullshit excuses too when they enact these policies. When the Korean government tried to push Google out, they prevented Google from utilizing Google Maps because they claimed that satellite imagery from Google Maps was a risk to military security. And so Google went into like a years-long legal battle with the Korean government, and of course they kind of lost. during that time, domestic like web providers like Daum or Naver, they were able to push out their own Google Maps equivalent with full satellite imagery. It's just not fair. If you want to create a fair market, you should do it fairly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Anyways, that's how it is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just, I get it. Actually, I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it at all. It's so strict. The ban on Twitch is so strict too. I cannot sub to anyone on Twitch, even if I use the VPN, because the Korean government had the banks check the payment details, so that if you use a Korean bank account, which Koreans have to use, the payment for the transaction won't go through. I've never seen that before. Even on porn sites, I'm not joking. Even porn sites, you can just like make a payment process and the Korean banks will let it go through. But not Twitch. It's really strict. And porn is illegal here. Technically. Don't tell the Korean government about that. Look, I just know it hypothetically, okay? Hypothetically, you would have no problem making a payment for a subscription on Pornhub, but you will not be able to do it. You will not be able to get a sub on Twitch if you live in Korea, because they check your bank account. So silly.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look.
Where the fuck is this guy anyway? This guy has been waiting for me for like 2 months. In game. And also about a month in real life. Where is he? Sorry about my rant with Korean government and Twitch. It's just, I really hate the fact that I can't support streamers that I enjoy watching. It feels really, it feels terrible. Yeah. That's just a step too far. You know what I mean? Hey, Albrecht.
I'm ready. Let's go to the monastery.
Excellent.
Well, there's nothing keeping me here. Let's go now.
Just change first. Armor would only attract unwanted attention in the convent.
Oh.
All right. I'll be back.
Okay, let me put on my good clothes. Wabam. Oh, wait. That's my waiter outfit. Oh. Where's my... Oh, shit. I don't want to be a waiter. Okay, 1 second, guys. I gotta get good clothing. There should be a tailor very close by. Right there. I forgot. I sold all my noble clothes.
My humble respects.
Let's do some light shopping. I'm not gonna look for anything too fancy, just some coats, a hat.
I'll have a look.
Yeah, let's go for chaperon. Are the clothes so... Wait, okay, this place is like real shitty. It's way too shitty. Come on. I need the charisma buff.
Careful.
Fine day for some fine wares.
wares.
Oh yeah, I know that the depending on where you live, access to certain websites like P-Hub might be limited. In Korea, they're all limited unless you use a VPN, which I don't. let's be clear. If the Korean government is listening,
I'll be right with you. What do you need,
I don't
sir?
do that.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Yep, I definitely don't do that. Nobleman's hat. No. Chaperone. Red one. Burger coat. And I already have quilts. I got the boots. That's fine.
Let's talk. Wow. Do you? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Between you and me.
Well, that's the funny thing too. Everyone watches porn in Korea.
You whistler.
So obviously the ban isn't working. Obviously. Oh. Okay. The hood? And Gambison too. Should I be using the porpont? Why do I have this Gambison? Get rid of it. Okay. I just need gloves.
Those nobles can be awfully irritable. I mean, this is a
So if you get the lunar VPN, yeah, any VPN would work. It's not that.
I'll have a look at the wares.
It's not that difficult. I think any VPN works. Yeah. You don't need to do like Tor Onion browser or something. No. Hello. Why do you not sell gloves? It's fine. We got leather gloves.
Then let's just hope the men don't take offense. And in the meantime, let's...
No. So the VPN does not work for Twitch. I think. When you're trying to stream. I mean, I guess I could stream, but then account verification and no one will be able to get paid. That's the problem. Maybe you can stream. It's just no one streaming from Korea would ever get monetized or become a partner.
I'm ready. Let's go to the monastery.
Excellent.
There's nothing keeping me here. Let's go now.
I'll just grab a few essentials.
Also, the Korean government bans websites if they're anti-communist or if they're communist or like anti-Korean government. They're not as... They don't ban that many sites nowadays, but they still do occasionally. And it's just...
I'm ready too. Let's go.
Off we go.
I actually don't know if you can actually read the Communist Manifesto here. I think it might actually be a banned literature or something. Banning communism is just common sense. It's okay. I already studied the Communist Manifesto in college. Ooh, pretty. It's one of the best books you ever read. I prefer Das Kapital or On Capital from Mark because it's more like an in-depth discussion about the whole, you know. And man, it's been such a long time since that happened. I am particularly excited for all the architectural modeling and assets for this DLC. Yeah, I want to look at the pretty buildings.
Father Abbot.
Albert, my friend. Christ be praised.
Oh, good night, Dandy. Good night.
Greetings, Master Albec. I heard you returned from Padua, but truth be told, I didn't expect you. So tell me, what brings you to my doorstep?
Worthy father, I thank you for the welcome. I've come to ask a favor, but...
Drop the formality, my friend. We've known each other a long time.
Very well. I simply need an audience with King Sigismund. It's about his brother's health.
You can surely request an audience.
I could, but I'd hoped your influence might help make it happen.
Oh, I think you overestimate my influence. In any case, you can gain access to Sigismund's court on your own. We both know how. That matter still hasn't been settled, Albec. The king cares about it.
Actually... Forgive me. These are grave matters concerning His Royal Majesty. Can we speak privately somewhere?
I'd like that, but I'm afraid things are rather complicated right now.
Well, what's going on, my friend? You seem a little uneasy.
I am. There are 3 seriously ill patients in the infirmary, gravely ill, and I fear the worst.
The Black Death?
Sadly, we can't rule it out.
What the fuck?
And I say that as someone who's lived through one outbreak already and survived.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, does it look like the plague?
You think I'd be alarmed over nothing?
I'm sorry.
Forgive me, Father. And who are these 3 patients?
2 are members of the monastery. Confessor Stephen and Brother Yaroslav, who works in the scriptorium. And one of the maidservants.
In this quest, it's optional to make a mass. Oh, is it like it's like one of those, like the whole the crow looking mask, or like the raven looking mask with like the long nose, like the one that plague doctors would wear. Oh, that'll be cool. If I can make one, I'll make one. How could they have all gotten infected? Oh, I can make that mask? All right, I'm definitely making it then. Why would I not make one?
That doesn't make any sense. How could all 3 of them get infected?
When the plague strikes full force, it's swift.
That's not what I meant. You said yourself one of the sick is a maid. And as far as I know, women aren't allowed in the cloister.
True. So how could she have caught it along with 2 monks?
That, alas, I don't know.
Where would it have come from? The monastery is isolated. Few are allowed inside the cloisters.
Before King Sigismund decided to stay here, we took in many folk fleeing his army. We gave those poor souls food, shelter. Some of them washed in clean water for the first time in weeks.
And in poverty, hunger, and filth, all sorts of illnesses thrive.
On top of that, there's construction going on inside the church. There are all sorts of craftsmen and laborers in the monastic courtyard.
What are we going to do, Albic?
We'll go and see to the sick, of course. Then there'll be no reason we can't speak to the abbot in private about our matter.
All right, let's go.
Very well.
Thank you, Albic, for volunteering. I wouldn't have dared ask it of you.
No need to thank me. I'm a physician. And there are people here in need of help. Not only those in the infirmary. If we can rule out plague, that may put your mind at ease too.
That's what I'm praying for. And of course, I'm open to discussing that matter of ours later on. I'll have a room prepared for you right in the infirmary. Brother Benedict, one of our novices, is there, and will tell you all you need to know.
Thank you. But I'd like to ask one small favor. I've been here many times before, but Henry's here for the first time. Would one of the brothers be able to show him the monastery?
Yeah, guided tours.
I'd rather he not get lost like I did all those years ago.
Of course. If you'd like, Henry, just ask Brother Petramil. I just spoke with him before you arrived. He'll show you around and gladly answer any questions.
Thank you, Father.
Very well. We've talked long enough. Let's get to work. Will you come with me to the infirmary, Henry?
Of course. Wouldn't let you go alone, would I?
I didn't think so.
Wait, hold on.
Tell me, Henry.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Didn't the abbot seem anxious to you?
Yes. Although it's not like he tried to hide it much. The plague's a terrible illness. But surely they'd recognize it in the infirmary. Why would he need you?
Well, the thing is, the monastery isn't in great shape. Not that you noticed right away. King Wenceslas borrowed heavily from settlers.
Wait, I can't do the guided tour now?
Has to sell land to pay off its debts.
I thought I could do it after I talked.
When Sigismund marched on the town with his army, that didn't help matters either. And if plague really did break out, that could be the final nail in the coffin. The abbot might be forced to dissolve the monastery.
I'm a good
Let's not
navigator.
jump to conclusions. I want to see the sick with my own eyes before we start worrying about the plague.
Surely, I won't get lost here. Oh wow, this is a pretty good infirmary. Damn. Whoa.
So,
nipples.
This is the confessor. What do you make of it, Henry?
Very hard. Examine the monk. Okay. Do it.
He looks pretty calm. Maybe it's not as bad as it seems.
Too calm. Almost apathetic. That's not a good sign. But it's typical with feverish conditions. Well, the good news, I suppose, is that he's not in agony. Pain's part of life,
oh,
but
shit,
no
he's
one
vomiting.
deserves to suffer too much. Compassion, Henry, whether for the suffering or even the enemy, is part of every good physician's character. Unfortunately, not every physician is a good one.
Albic? Albic of Unchov?
Zacharias? What are you doing here?
Wherever His Majesty goes, I must follow. You know how it is. But why aren't you in Padua, studying? Have you been missing your homeland?
I was summoned home for urgent matters. And since I'm here, the abbot asked for my help.
Ah, yes. This plague he's so afraid of.
Plague? Do you believe it? Am I such a poor teacher?
Of course not. But until now, it was just my word against the abbot's. In other words, I am truly glad you're here, my friend.
Henry, allow me to introduce Master Zacharias of Prchatsitz. He once studied under me, but became a trusted friend, and eventually the personal physician of King Sigismund.
You flatter me, Albek. The road to that post was a good deal more torturous than you make it sound. And you are...
Albek's protector? Assistant.
Henry of Skalitz.
Yeah.
I'm here at the command of Sir Peter of Pisek,
a little bit discreet.
serving as Albek's aide.
The Lord of Sukdol wouldn't even have let me come here without a proper escort. And I'm the one who's supposed to be stubborn.
Quit complaining. You might find an aide like him more useful than you think. Anyway, this here is Dinesh. He didn't come entirely of his own will either, but he's proven a reliable man.
Dinesh Latskvi, gentlemen.
Well then, now we all know each other, shall we finally return to the matter of the patients? Zacharias, I presume the abbot summoned you for the same reason as me.
Aye, though I've only had time to merely examine them all.
So what did you find out?
All three share the same symptoms. It begins with weakness, then comes fever, rash, and later bloody diarrhea. By far the best off is the confessor here. He can still talk. The maid and the translator from the scriptorium are much worse. They sleep most of the day. And when they do speak, it's nonsense, because they're delirious with fever.
Right. In that case, first we need to bring down the fever. Have they given you anyone to assist?
Yes, Benedict. He's a novice and a bit odd, but he knows more about alchemy than most.
We'll need linen and clean water for compresses. Pre-boiled water is best. Have you got chamomile decoctions?
Benedict brews a fresh batch every evening.
And what are they feeding them?
Mostly bread, fruit. Yesterday they had fish, but they haven't eaten much of it.
Well, I thought as much. They might as well give them dry pretzels.
I don't think I can
should
pass
be
those
getting something
checks.
light and nourishing. Preferably in liquid form. Broths, stews, thin porridge.
Agreed. Dinesh will speak to Solarius Julian. You know the way to the kitchen, right?
Consider it done.
Then fetch herbs from Joachim. I gave him a list of what we'll need.
Gentlemen.
Joachim, you say? Well now.
Who's this Joachim? You know him?
The Monastery herbalist. He lives in a hut in the garden behind the infirmary. But if I were you, I wouldn't bother him too much. He's a grumpy old fellow.
You say that because you don't know him. I'll tell you more about him, Henry. But we have more pressing concerns right now.
Can I help in any way?
The best thing you could do is find out what the patients were doing before they ended up here. Diseases spread through foul air. So if we find where the three of them were breathing the same air, we'll find the source of the infection too.
That's a pretty big assumption. Not all diseases are communicable through air.
Who should I start with?
If I were you, I'd start with the confessor. He's the only one still lucid enough to speak. Better hurry. He might take a turn for the worse any moment.
Who should I ask about the maid?
As far as I know, her name's Blezhna. She gets her work assignments from Steward Zdenek. So I'd go and speak to him. And apparently, she's got a friend here. She might know something too. Try and find her.
Who might know the monk who was translating in the scriptorium?
Everything to do with books is handled by the librarian. His name's Crispin. He likes the sound of his own voice, but if you're patient, he might tell you what our patient was working on.
It's accurate because a lot of people thought they were spread through bad air. True. They didn't know the Black Death was transmitted by fleas riding off the backs of rodents, right?
Can I help with anything else?
No. That's more than enough now.
Once you've found something, come back. Maybe we'll have figured out more by then.
Okay, we're gonna go talk to a bunch of people.
How do you feel? Like I'm turning inside out. Don't worry, I'll let you rest. But first, I need to know who you've been seeing lately. And where. What? Why?
We're trying to find the source of the illness.
Because we need to find out where and how you got infected. What's that got to do with the others? What if your illness is the result of all the sins you've had to hear?
What the fuck are you talking about, Henry? You fucking dumbass.
I can't. I mustn't break the seal of confession or tell you what anyone confided in me.
It's not just about you.
But this isn't just about you. Exactly. It's about the souls I help unburden of their sins. And the trust I'd be betraying. What if all those who confess to you get infected and die because of your stubbornness? Then the Lord shall receive them with open arms. For their souls will be freed of sin. I'm sorry, but I just can't help you. I understand. I won't pressure you. Get some rest. Wait, please. Do you think that I might ask you for something? What is it? I'd like to have some flowers. Something living to cover up the ever-present stench of decoctions. I'll see what's growing nearby and bring you some. It'll brighten the place up a bit at least. Thank you, lad.
We gotta fix this ASAP. Our speech is 22. We're gonna be doing a lot of talking. A lot of persuading. Charisma is 30. Persuasion is 23. Coercion is 23. Impression is good. I do have flower power active, right? Yeah, it is active. Charming companion. I am not getting Undaunted Cavalier, but I have max charisma. If I drink beer... Oh shit, I'm overeating.
Go train with Carl. He won't put up with your shit. You're about as much fun as a funeral.
Are you serious? All my armor is gone? I can't even slip them on? Okay, we got the alchemy bench here. Alright, now we can drink some more potions. There definitely is something that increases speech. Yeah, fox potions. Okay. Gotta drink that one right now. I gotta make more fox potions. And I gotta make sure I can make one too. I don't know how to make one. Okay, we're gonna have to find someone who will sell us that recipe ASAP. So with the fox and the beer, we get 27. Ooh, sword. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna die of boredom in here.
Nothing's helping.
Try to calm down first. Where did you say it hurts?
Down here, under my belly, it's like someone stabbed me with a red-hot poker.
I see. It sounds like an ordinary, woman's matter.
Don't you think she would know that, buddy?
What do you mean, woman's matter? This is different. Trust me, I can tell.
In that case, I don't know. I don't have the necessary theoretical knowledge for this.
I don't mind. I'll take anything you have. A bit of hogweed, at least. Or a leech to suck the bad stuff out.
The pain you describe likely can't be treated with medicine. Maybe repentance will help? Forgive me, I have other duties to attend to.
Great.
I saw you came here with Master Albic. I suppose that would make you his assistant?
Yes, I suppose you could say that. My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Benedict the Novice, but I reckon the abbot already told you that.
Yes. He said you would show us to our lodging, as well as the infirmary.
Your room is at the other end of the infirmary. It'll be the door on the left. There's an alchemy workshop in the other room. Master Albic should find everything he needs there. Though if he needs any fresh herbs, there's also the monastery's garden. Brother Joachim, our herbalist, would be more than happy to help him.
Good to know. Thank you.
Let's talk to her.
Is there anything I can help you with, good wife?
Who are you calling good wife? The name's Maddie, and no, only a Sawbones can help me. Or the Reaper, maybe.
Then it's your lucky day. Because I'm a bit of both. Tell me what's bothering you, Maddie.
Well, it hurts like hell. Here, below my belly. It feels like a couple of hounds fighting over a piece of bacon. And the Holy Brother over there won't help. Says it's a woman's issue. Only I'm regular as a Vesper's bell. This is something else.
That's a vivid description. How long has it been hurting?
Well, it started the day before yesterday, and it's only gotten worse since then. And I've tried everything. Calamus, yarrow. I even prayed to Saint Benedict and rubbed garlic on my stomach. I even tried hanging from a ladder upside down so it could pass through me. All for nothing. And I almost bashed my head getting down.
What were you doing before it started hurting?
Working like a dog I was. Who said I wasn't? Zdeněk? All right, so I sat down on the stairs, just for a little while. My legs were killing me. Besides, those stairs were bloody hard. And ice cold too. It's a wonder I didn't freeze in place.
All right, enough. I get it. All right. I'll try to help you somehow.
Try to ask in the infirmary. It's hard. Let's try it.
If you sat on cold steps for a while, you might have caught cold from below.
What?
Whatever it is, I just want it to stop hurting. Sakura.
Wait, what?
Let them rinse me out with holy water for all I care. Or at least tie a knot in my guts, or I swear they are gonna come spilling out.
Wait here. I'll stop by the infirmary. I'm sure they'll give me something to help you.
God bless you. Not many folks would make the effort.
How do you catch a cold through your ass?
You've given birth. You get it?
Odd. Do we have anything other than dandelions and stuff? I needed flowers. All right, let's hurry up.
Why is the Lord punishing me?
So first, flowers for the.
Could we borrow you for a moment?
What's going on here?
It's about Slavek not knowing when to stop.
Shut it, Yeshek. And you, young lord, what's your name?
I'm Henry.
And I'm no lord.
All right then, Henry. Do you think you could settle this for us?
We were having a training duel. Servant Brother Carl makes sure we don't grow idle here. Well, Slavek thinks he struck me first. I say it was the other way round.
You're looking pretty battered for a training duel.
Yeah, once we get going, it's no laughing matter. We've both got a bit of a temper.
Either way, the fight should have ended the moment I hit you. If it had been a sharp blade, you'd be dead.
Bullocks.
How did it happen from your point of view, Yashek?
We were having a training duel, but it wouldn't be Slavik if he didn't run his gob the whole time. I didn't give a toss until he started insulting my ma. I won't have anyone doing that in front of me.
That's serious. What did he say?
That she squints, and I've got it from her. I warned him to shut his gob or he's done for. I gave him a jab in the shoulder, well-placed and educational, to end the fight then and there. But he got all riled up and came back at me.
That's a load of crap. He pounced at me out of nowhere. I was only defending myself.
Wait, so the great insult that started this fight is that he has his mother squints. That's it? Really? That sounds really, really tame.
I still want to hear what Slavek has to say.
Now that's more like it. We just wanted to warm up a bit. Attack, block, but Yeshek completely lost it. Left lower cut, lunge at the knee, then straight for the ribs from the right. All at full force, like he was trying to kill me. So I shout, "Ease up, have you lost your fucking mind?" And the idiot goes even harder. So I smacked him one. What else was I supposed to do?
Where exactly did you hit him?
Where do you think? Right on the skull. I blacked out for a moment, but then I just saw red.
Yeah, he looked like he'd completely snapped. He swung and... Ow! Bloody hell! He struck down at me with a full swing straight to the collarbone.
Oh, come off it. You're making half of that up.
This bickering of yours is tiring. I'll tell you what I think, but then you'll both shut up. All right?
Make peace.
Doesn't matter who struck first. It was a training fight.
Oh, it hurt like a real one.
Yeah, I'll have a scar across half my head because of it.
If either of you knew a master strike, you might have come off a bit better.
Yeah,
or at least
master
one of you
strike.
would have.
Master strike?
Your armed brethren probably call it a Meister howl. You deflect an attack and strike your opponent in one move.
Oh, don't give us that. Nothing beats a good, solid smack in the teeth.
My thoughts exactly. We could still have a bout, though, eh, Yeshek? Once they let us out.
I'm still pissed at you over the last one.
Oh, come on. I didn't mean that stuff about your ma. I've never even seen her. And anyway, I'm glad I ended up in the infirmary with you. What more do we need?
Yeah, no Ludolf breathing down our necks day in, day out.
Who's Ludolf?
Our commander. Tough,
Ludolf, the
strict,
red-nosed...
but fair.
He's
reindeer?
the only real knight among us, really. Came from Marienburg. That's a castle belonging to the Order. It's supposed to be massive.
I'd love to see it one day. I haven't set foot outside Bohemia in my whole life.
Don't worry. You'll see it when we march out of here. But till then, we're stuck here for a while.
Well, I wish you both a swift recovery.
Well, apparently there's a night
I'll be off now.
Thanks. By the way, if you run into Brother Carl, tell him not to take it to heart. We brought it on ourselves. He's a good man. And if you wanted, I'm sure he'd let you train with us at the camp. Just tell him you know us.
But watch yourself, so you don't end up like the two of us. I don't think Carl could take that.
I'll keep that in mind.
And Henry, before you go, I have one more favor to ask. When
What
they
is
were
it?
carrying me here, I dropped my purse somewhere along the way. A nice one, made of leather. Could you look for it? It had all my coin in it, but I can barely stand, let alone go searching.
Do you at least know where you lost it?
They dragged me along the path by the ponds. At one point, I got snagged on some bush, so they were yanking me back and forth. And I reckon that's when the purse got shaken loose. It was near that stone well in front of the main entrance to the church.
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'll have a look. Maybe no one's picked it up yet.
Thanks. I'd be grateful. Look, maybe we can have
Okay, we are losing a lot of time here.
What do you say?
I need to bring him flowers. I got
the flowers you asked for.
There we go.
May the Lord reward you.
Here, chamomile flowers.
Here they are.
Thank you, lad. Would you put them in the jug for me?
Oh, free book. Okie doke. We also gotta talk to B. Okay, for Blazina, I don't even get to see Blazina. I got to talk to Zdeněk, who is at the courtyard. No, that is someone else. Yeah. And Crispin is at E, the librarian. I am currently at the infirmary here. Put in a good word for Maddie with Benedict.
Will you tell me more about yourself?
I can try. What would you like to know?
Not now.
Benedict, I need your help.
You too? Lord in heaven!
It isn't for me. This girl who helps out around the sties has stomach pains.
I see. I told her I can't help her. Not that I don't want to, it's just that I'm not educated in women's issues. Understandably, there aren't many books on the topic in the monastery's library. And to tell you the truth, she was a bit frightening.
This isn't about her time of the month. She says it hurts when nature calls. That can affect men just as well as women.
Perhaps, but I still truly don't know how to help. Maybe Master Albic would know, or you can try the monastery's library.
Thanks, brother.
God be with you.
Ask around the infirmary.
Master, I need your advice. A girl is feeling ill, and you're the only one who might be able to help. It's a bit, unusual.
Another fallen ill. And another girl, no less.
It seems her lower passages may have caught a chill from sitting on cold steps for too long.
Of course. This is just like the case
he knows
Trotter
exactly what's wrong.
Coldness in the lower abdomen, inflammation of the urinary tract accompanied by sharp pains. This can lead to bladder distension or pelvic congestion.
Aye. It sounds like all that's happening while we're standing here talking about it.
You don't see a case like this every day. I'll have to write down all my findings in detail.
So do you know what to do? You've treated this before?
Not at all. I've never come across something like this. Most women sort out their problems with the help of herb women, whispering into the water and brewing potions according to the stars. Usually, they only come and see a studied physician when it's already too late.
Well, she went to see Benedict, but he seemed even more flustered than she was.
I'm not surprised. Only a handful of physicians have read De Curis Mulierum, even though it has so much knowledge to offer.
Such as?
That infertility is not necessarily the fault of women, as has been believed until now. And labor pains? They can be alleviated without endangering the baby struggling to come into the world. The curse of Eve, to which all women are condemned according to the Holy Scriptures, can quite possibly be avoided. Some people cross themselves as soon as they hear it. But I'm telling you, it's groundbreaking, revolutionary.
Well, if Maddie ever goes into labor, I'll send her to you. But for now, all she needs is to be able to relieve herself in peace.
Of course. This calls for a concoction with soothing and diuretic effects. Here's the recipe. Brew it with care. She should feel relief almost immediately.
Is he gonna just give me the recipe for digestive potions?
And facial twitching. Like I said, I haven't tried it myself.
Right. Thank you.
Hypothetically, if the Korean government was watching my streams and I was part of the Korean government just making a sealed case to the... Oh, and you were part of the Korean government. Well, damn, you must get paid well. So what's the recipe? Oh, it's a new recipe. Increases agility and strength. Nettle, valerian, and ginger.
Better rest, for Christ's sake. My head's killing me.
At my shoulder. It looks like
Okay. So, would it be wrong to run away from the Korean government back to the USA? Why would it be wrong? You can go wherever you want. If you can get a visa.
My respects.
Speak with Zdeněk. I can talk to the hired hand.
Greetings. What do you want?
How well do you know Blazena?
Blazena? All I know is she's got a mouth on her.
Excuse me?
Whenever she sees me, she always cracks some daft joke. The dafter it is, the more people laugh. I don't get it. Not that I'd wish anything bad on her, but God forgive me. At least it's been quiet lately.
Look, I really need to find out some things about her.
Then ask Zdeněk. He's the one who gives her duties.
I'll be with you, good sir.
Good day to you.
You're Zdeněk, right? They say you're the steward here. I need to find out something about Blazena.
She's lying in the infirmary. What's it to you?
She's in a bad way. Master Albic is treating her, but to work out what's wrong, I need to know what she's been doing lately.
Oh, I see. That's different. What do you want to know, then?
What sort of work does Blazena usually do?
All sorts. She's a maid, so she does whatever needs doing.
Did she ever go into the monastery?
What would she do there? Women aren't allowed in. But she still manages to get where she's not allowed.
What do you mean by that?
It'll sound terrible with her being sick now.
Whatever it is, out with it.
I think she's been stealing. Lately, food's been going missing from the pantry, and she and I are the only ones with a key. I was just about to throw her out, but then she fell ill.
Where does Blazena sleep? I'd like to take a look at her room.
What for? How do I know you won't nick something?
Excuse me? I can bring Master Albic here if you like, but he's got better things to do. Like saving Blazena and the others.
All right. No need to shout. Blazena sleeps in the house across from the church, like most of the help. When you enter, go through the door on the right, then up the stairs. Her bed and chest are by the window.
I'll take a look there if that's all right. Who was Blazena closest with here?
She shared a room with Valerie. I had to separate them more than once so they'd stop chatting and get to work.
And how do I recognise Valerie?
Easy. She's the only blonde among the maids.
And where do I find Valerie?
That's her, standing over there. But listen, don't tell her what I suspect. She might take it the wrong way.
What do you mean?
Good morning to you.
I need to find something out about Blazena. And they say you know her better than anyone.
Oh.
Well, we share a room.
Suspecting.
But we're not that
okay.
close,
Okay,
really. Why?
I'm helping the physician treating her, and anything I find out could help. I spoke to the steward, but he wasn't very helpful.
Zdeněk? I don't know. I doubt I'll tell you anything he hasn't already.
What is it? Why are you suddenly on edge?
When Blazena fell ill, I was there. I sleep right next to her. What if I caught it too?
Don't pretend. You were calm until I said your steward sent me.
Shh! Quiet!
What is it?
I'll tell you something, but not in front of him. If he heard, he'd skin me alive.
I'll protect you. I'll speak to the abbot.
Don't worry, I won't let that happen. If it comes to it, I'll speak to the abbot in your favor.
And the abbot will listen to you.
If not to me, then he'll listen to Master Albic for sure. He's a royal physician, and that counts for something.
All right then. What did Zdeněk tell you about Blazena?
Okay, I gotta tell her.
Well, he said he suspects that Blazena's been stealing.
That scoundrel. I knew he'd try feeding you lies.
How can you be so sure Zdeněk lied to me?
Because I caught him red-handed. I saw him going through Blazena's things. Her chest.
You think he was looking for something?
Maybe. I saw him take something out of her chest.
And do you know exactly what he took?
No. It was already getting dark, and the bastard's quick with his hands. But it must have been something small. Right after that, he slipped out and went down into the cellar outside.
Do you know where Zdeněk sleeps? Maybe I should have a look.
We live in the same house. Me and Blazena sleep upstairs. He's got a bed in the kitchen downstairs, just opposite the door.
And what sort of cellar is it?
The entrance is in the yard, under the stairs. There's food down there, but mainly that's where the monastery wine is kept. There are a few rooms down there, and only Zdeněk has a key to some of them.
Sounds like a perfect place to stash stolen goods. But why would Zdeněk lie about Blazena stealing?
I don't know what went on between them, but lately he's been giving her a hard time. I think he wants to get rid of her.
Now? When poor Blazena's ill?
That's just grist to his mill. The poor lass can't even defend herself, and he wants to take advantage of it.
Why would the steward want to get rid of an ordinary maid?
Isn't it enough that he's a scoundrel? Maybe he fancied her and she laughed in his face. Serves him right.
Did Blazena have a sweetheart?
That? I'm not entirely sure.
So someone's been sniffing round her?
I only ever saw her once, chatting cheerfully in the doorway of the monastery with some monk.
Monks aren't supposed to talk to women, right?
And I haven't told anyone but you about it, and you keep it to yourself too. Blazena's got it hard enough as it is.
Alright, I gotta make sure I don't tell anyone that, okay?
Where did Blazena usually go around the monastery?
All over?
Right, but that doesn't help me. Where did only she go?
Zdeněk gave her the pantry key, so she was the only one who had access to it.
And where is that pantry?
That same cellar I already told you about. The one I saw Zdeněk run into.
That'll do for now. I'll take a look in that cellar and see what I can find.
Right, but how is all this supposed to help Blazena get better?
Well, to be honest, I don't know myself. But Master Albic said to find out what I can.
And how is Blazena doing?
I'm not sure, honestly.
I don't know. I don't want to frighten you, or give you false hope, either. But at least she's in good hands.
Let's hope she recovers. I miss her high spirits. And her laugh. Without her, it's so horribly quiet here. God be with you, sir.
What did I do to you?
What did you do to me? Nothing.
Poor Maddie. Died
Oh shit. Maddie is still suffering. I mean, I'm looking for like stolen goods, right?
That's a lot of coin. Suspiciously much for a common maid.
Oh yeah, that was like 300 groschen. Hmm.
And? Will he do something about it? You act like you don't know him, the coward. He says I should just wait until they finish the monastery. That's real kindly of him. And when's that supposed to be? He says it might be a while. What are you poking around that door for, eh?
The cellar's over here. What the heck?
It's pretty wet in here.
The Denyek's key. We got some lockpicks. We don't need more lockpicks. What?
Why is there wine spilled everywhere?
Slightly acidic.
Someone's been hammering these barrels shut. An empty wine barrel. Wine in a tub. But it looks watered down to me.
Oh, he's siphoning off monastery wine to sell off the side. Is that what's going on? Sauerkrauts, bacon.
These must be barrels from Lorca. So the watered wine was originally from the monastery vineyard.
Yep, that's what's going on. There's still more to investigate.
Of course. Now I get it. Steward Zdenyek's watering down the monastery wine. If the abbot found out about this, he'd throw him out.
Naughty boy. Naughty, naughty.
Every drop burnt. It's like hot oil.
I know you're watering down the monastery wine.
I beg your pardon?
Don't act like you didn't hear. You know exactly what I meant.
You feeling all right? Maybe you should lie down.
I saw your cellar.
What? But no one's allowed down there.
And I know
Well,
exactly
boo-hoo.
why.
I allowed myself.
Now we're gonna have a little chat.
All right. But not here. Come with me, if anyone heard you.
I'm not going anywhere with you. We're talking here and now.
Oh, come on.
No, come on.
Shh, not so loud.
What, you don't want anyone to hear? Then talk.
All right, I won't say another word. Just stop shouting. So what the hell do you want from me? coin?
Why did you lie to me about Blazena? About her stealing?
What's Blazena got to do with all this anyway? Did that bitch tell you something?
She didn't say a word, because she couldn't. She's barely alive. And anyway, why would she tell me anything?
Because she figured it out too. One time I forgot to lock the cellar door behind me and she caught me at it.
So that's why you lied about her? So no one would believe her if she gave you away? You're a right bastard, you know that?
Go to hell.
They say you were rummaging through her chest. And you took something.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Don't deny it. They saw you. So what did you take?
I found a key in her chest.
What key? What's it for?
It's for the monastery cellar.
You mean your cellar?
No, it's the key to the cellar under the monastery.
But how would Blazena get something like that? Women aren't even allowed in the monastery.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Christ.
Oh god, Maddie is just suffering in the background.
That's it, I swear.
Then give me the key.
I don't have it on me.
So where is it?
It's hidden, where I keep the silver from the watered wine. I figured you'd want something in return for keeping quiet.
Just give me the key.
Keep the silver. I just want the key.
Really? Then it seems we have a deal. Come with me.
They're sitting in there reading about
Look
the
out!
burning bush. Oh, well, I'm here burning from the inside. They couldn't care less.
Did Stenya come and see you? No. Was he supposed to? I don't think so. He had some odd questions about
Nice little courtyard. Sometimes this game just looks way too pretty. I mean, I still remember when Crisis came out for the first time, and people were just like marveling at how well it, how good it looked. But now I'm looking at stuff like this after all these years, and it's just like, damn. We've come a long way since Crisis. Although I wouldn't mind it if some studio brought back the Crisis series.
Come closer. I don't want to shout here.
So where's the key?
Here it is. Just like I promised. Wait! Promise me you won't tell the abbot about the wine. He'd have me hanged, or kicked out if I'm lucky. But if I stay here at the monastery, I could be useful to you.
How useful?
As the steward, I can get all sorts. Lockpicks and other handy things.
We'll see. I'll think about it. But now clear off.
Well, yeah, I mean, fuck this guy, but he might actually be useful later on. Try to help Maddie, so I need to... Where is the apothecary? Okay, so it's behind the infirmary. Let me go try to help Maddie first, because it is sad watching her stumble around in the background in pain. What was it trying to do here? Oh, right. It's also nice that the game kind of froze the time, I think. Giving me plenty of time to explore and go talk to people. Because initially I thought I would run out of time. Now I think I'm fine.
Welcome here, noble sir.
Although if I had known that I would be like treating people and trying to brew up potions, I would have taken a whole bunch of herbs from my horse. I just don't have my horse. And I can't access its inventory. The fuck? Why is this... Why is the door blocked? Hello?
Bloody hell.
Okay, it looks like I can't visit the apothecary. He's in there. No? Wait, am I in the wrong place? Where am I? I thought this was the infirmary, no? Oh, here it is. Never mind. Okay, what have we got? We got some sage. Some marigold. Wormwood. Can't pick these. Can't pick these. St. John's wort. I see some poppy over here. And eye bright, good, good. I think I needed eye bright. And some mint. I also see a bunch of chamomile over here. Valerian. Okay, good, good. Herb Paris. Okay. And more mint. Belladonnas. Good, good, good. What about over here? Got eye bright, comfrey, wormwood. Okay, let's get the wormwood and the comfrey. And Maddie's cure. Anti-inflammatory poison. I need ginger. Son of a bitch.
At your service, sir.
Herbalist, I need to talk to you. He doesn't sell me anything. Free book. Don't mind if I do. Oh, ginger.
Thief! Look out!
What? How did you know? Wait.
Guards! Guards!
No, not the ginger. Fuck. Quick. Put it down here. God damn it. I'll come back for it. Do I have anything else stolen on me? Get rid of that. Nothing else is stolen. Okay. And let's go get caught. Come on, guards. Where are you?
Ha! Now I've got you. Surrender now!
Easy! I surrender!
Anyway, you're coming with me to Master Albic. He'll sort you out, since you belong with him.
I'll cooperate. Take me to him.
Henry, that sort of behavior is not acceptable. You're
Listen,
lucky
he didn't want to sell me,
and
ginger.
not to the abbot. He wouldn't have been quite so understanding. Such behavior has no place on monastery grounds. Do you understand?
Yes. Forgive me.
Very well. Make sure nothing like this happens again.
Confiscated ginger. Wait, what do you mean, confiscated ginger? How did they know? Okay, then who can sell me ginger?
God be with you.
God damn it. I could try stealing it again, but this time not get caught. Lol, it's not stealing anymore. That works. Okay, okay, that worked. And I didn't lose any reputation for it too, so that's good. I mean, it's still considered a stolen item. But now we should be able to make the potion. Okay. Anti-inflammatory potion. Come on, where is it? There we go. I'm missing something. Am I missing nettle? I thought I picked valerian. Why did it say I couldn't? What? Oh, come on. Come off it. I have to go all the way back. You son of a bitch. Hold on. I'll read it manually. Nettle, valerian, ginger. Grind the nettle. Throw it into the cauldron. Use the bellows. Boil for 1 turn. Add the valerian. So add 2 valerian. Boil for 2 turns. Grind the ginger, throw into the cauldron. Find and pour. Oh, but I'm not gonna be able to. There we go. All the way to the end. There we go. Water. Grind the nettle. 1 nettle. Put that shit in there. Bellows boil for 1 turn. Add 2 valerian. Boil for 2. No more boil for 2 turns. One. Two. Grind the ginger. Throw it into the cauldron and pour. Nice. All right, let's go help Maddie.
At your service, sir.
About that medicine.
Tell me you've got good news. I feel like I'm being ripped in half.
Here.
There you go.
If it's as strong as it smells, you'll be back in fine fettle in no time.
By all the saints, bless you. That looks like just the potion to set me right. Foy, it smells like you boiled an old boot with rotten garlic, but what have I got to lose? hang on. It's really settling down.
Does it still hurt?
Not much. Kind of like a farmhand's pay. Ugh, this is lovely. Lad, you saved my life. If there were more men like you, there'd be less crying girls in the world. That was a close call.
Nice.
Could almost hear the angels coming.
That has been resolved. Now we just need to go and speak with the librarian Crispin.
Hope it lasts. My humble respects.
Hey, another sister. And I still don't know where that water is coming from. Here in the middle of the monastery.
The library.
May God give you health, sir.
Lore book.
Hail, Mother of Mercy, our help. To you we cry, show unto us the
Lending
blessed fruit of thy
records.
womb. Amen.
Lore book. Lore book. Lore book. Alright, here's the librarian.
Your brother Crispin, right? I'm here about Yaroslav. I heard he works here as a translator.
Ah, yes. Poor Yaroslav. I pray daily for his recovery. God has blessed him with an extraordinary talent and a sharp mind. It would be a terrible loss if... But no. Such thoughts help no one. And who are you, anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm helping Master Albic in the infirmary.
Very well. What do you want to know about Yaroslav?
Could you tell me, please, where he was staying?
He has a cell in the dormitory upstairs. Go up the stairs in front of the scriptorium and turn right. Then it's the 5th cell from the door.
Thanks. I'll take a look. What exactly was Yaroslav doing here?
He's working on a translation of a book that came to us all the way from Genoa. While he was well, he spoke of nothing else. He knows Latin, Italian, and French. And thanks to his work, we have several valuable translated volumes in the library.
What book was he translating?
It's called the Decameron.
The Decameron?
And what's the Decameron about?
I've not read it myself. I'm not as well versed in Italian as Yaroslav. I was waiting for him to finish the translation, but he spoke of it as a groundbreaking work of indescribable value. He even believed it might one day uplift the Christian people beyond their worldly suffering. He was so excited he barely ate or slept, just kept working. I thought it best to let him focus solely on the translation and assigned his other duties to others.
Where did Yaroslav work?
Here in the scriptorium, of course. You'll find his usual place right by the entrance. But be careful, he's got something unfinished there. He's spent so much time on it that it must be nearly done by now. It'd be a shame to ruin it just before completion.
Don't worry. I'll be careful. Who here knew Yaroslav best?
Most likely, Brother Celestine. He helps with copying books too, though he doesn't have nearly the same talent.
Celestine, you say? I should speak to him. Thanks. That's all I needed.
Till we meet again.
Celestine.
Our hearts and minds to understand.
Sell it. Decameron. Here begins the book called the Decameron. also known as the Arch-Procurus, which contains 100 tales told over 10 days by 7 ladies and 3 young men. In these tales, one may find joyful as well as sorrowful stories of love, along with many adventures that took place both in these times and in days long past. When the aforementioned ladies come to read them, they shall be able to draw equal parts amusement and sound advice from the jests therein, and by such advice discern not only what they ought to know, but also what they ought to follow. And I believe...
It's almost empty.
These...
What was Yaroslav working on all those days?
Oh. Yeah, it's only 2 pages. The fuck? Celestine. He's in the monastery?
To live according to them.
My humble respects.
Whoa.
Look out.
Oh, Ludolf.
Herzlich
Good night.
willkommen.
Hey, guten Tag.
Sir, can you spare a moment?
Yes? If it's nothing that would disturb the delicate peace here.
I just wanted to ask, what brings you here? Into a situation like this?
My journey to Bohemia originally had a different goal. The Order has interests all throughout Europe, and the Kingdom of Bohemia is no exception. We are seeking support. Capable men and supplies for our eastern border, where tensions with Poland and Lithuania continue unabated. I had plans to deal with certain nobles as well as Sigismund himself, but this situation is an unfortunate complication. Instead of diplomatic negotiations and recruitment, I now oversee order here, so that we can support the abbot and prevent the infection from spreading. Duty is duty, whatever form it may take. The monks seek order and discipline in their faith and work. We seek order and discipline in defending our faith and our lands.
What does your order do?
Our order, the Brothers of the German House of St. Mary in Jerusalem,
that's a long name,
directly in the Holy Land, stands as a bulwark against paganism. We spread the Christian faith among nations that have not yet been baptized, and we administer the lands that we have conquered with God's help from the pagan Prussians and in the Baltic region. From our stronghold in Marienburg, we spread the Christian faith, build castles, towns, and monasteries, and bring settlers from Germany to populate these lands.
What is the history of your order?
The order was founded in the Holy Land more than 3 centuries ago as a hospitaller brotherhood for German pilgrims during the siege of Acre. Pope Celestine III confirmed us at the time, and thanks to the Golden Bull of Rimini from Emperor Frederick II, we gained the right to conquer the Prussians' lands and hold them in fief forever. That was the beginning of our mission, to bring faith in God to the Baltic region and defend the borders of Christianity. And there we built a state stretching from Prussia to Livonia, with God's grace, but also with papal bulls and imperial privileges. But our role was not only military. We founded cities, settled wastelands, and spread order through monasteries. And to this day, we remain guardians of this tradition.
Your name, sir, Ludolf, it isn't very common, but I think I've heard it before.
Perhaps you have heard of Saint Ludolf. Yes, it is rather by chance that I, his namesake, am now here among the Cistercians. He vehemently defended the church's rightful properties against the Duke of Saxony, who tortured him to death for it. Our order is now in a somewhat similar situation, where we must defend our rightful property against many usurpers. I therefore often pray to my namesake and ask him for help in our affairs.
Sir, you mentioned you're in need of capable men. Does that mean I could join you if I wanted?
Ha ha! It's not that simple. To join the order, you must fulfill 2 requirements. First of all, you must be from Germany, or at least
That's a
speak
requirement?
German. Can you?
Well,
Ich spreche Deutsch.
I understand. And second of all, to join a German order of knights, what do you think the second requirement might be?
I have to be a knight?
That is right. But even if you are not either of those things, you can still join us as a half-brother. Halbbrüder. They are not subject to such strict rules of poverty, cleanliness, or obedience as we are. And they do not have as many privileges.
Okay.
Where does the order get its money?
Our wealth comes from gifts, especially from generous nobles and rulers who give us land and property for the eternal glory of God. We manage vast estates, from which we obtain grain and taxes from our subjects. Military campaigns bring us new territories and further resources to advance our cause, whether through trade, farming, or serving those in need. Everything serves to strengthen our order and defend our faith.
I'd like to donate to your order.
I'm glad to hear that. God may be on our side, but we are still in need of coin to buy food and supplies for our people.
Here. I hope it helps at least a little in the battle against the pagans.
Thank you. Every bit of help counts. And this way you are supporting not only the order, but all of Christianity against pagan invasions and Polish expansionism.
So they're trying to deter and contain the Poles. Interesting.
What's going on in Poland?
Tensions are rising. The Poles and Lithuanians are beginning to unite under the rule of the Jagiellonian dynasty, which is a threat to our position. Although the Lithuanian Grand Duke Vytautas formally accepted baptism, his alliance with Poland threatens Samogitia, which belongs to us. Sigismund promises us support, but his position is weak. That is why we are preparing reinforcements at the borders. However, if diplomatic negotiations fail, we will have to defend our lands with the sword, with God's help.
How does your order work?
We are divided into knights born into noble families, priests for spiritual administration, and servant brothers for ensuring the smooth running of the entire order. At the head stands the Grand Master, elected by the chapter. Under him, the provincial master for Prussia and Lithuania. Each province has its own governor, each castle its commander. Our order is based on obedience, poverty, and purity. But ambition is also important. Our strongholds, such as Marienburg, are hubs of power and trade. The military structure is strict. From foot soldiers to heavy cavalry, everyone is subordinate to a single commander. But we are not just warriors, but custodians as well. Our laws apply to everyone, from farmer to bishop.
Cool. Okay. I guess I'm assuming that's all like based on real life history. I needed to get to... Was he in here? No.
My humble respects.
Abbott's Chapel. Okay. Well, Abbott's Chapel is over here, so I need to get to the main building over here.
Look out!
No, I just came through here.
My shoes are all worn through, but apparently we can't spare them.
Reception hall. Oh, okay. So upstairs, I should be able to find the belongings.
What else are we supposed to do?
Before I do, oh, let's look at the belongings then. Since we're here, it's the 5th. This one? No, it's this one. These look like prison cells, I'll be honest. Old cellar plans.
What did he need those for?
I guess I could go check out the cellars if possible. Yep, it's not a private area. Someone's working down here. We got a well, we got some... The Monastery secret. A renowned wine with a refined taste. It's not stealing. Oh shit, there's so much wine. Holy shit. Nourishment, health, and alcohol. Got some food in there. We got a wine press, if that's what it's called, where you press the grapes.
There's wine in the air. Someone must have spilled a cask. Someone's walked through the spilled wine. The trail continues here.
Oh, hello.
Hey!
Who the fuck are you?
Here? And who are you?
I should be the one asking you. What is this place?
Christ's precious passion. May the Lord forgive us.
Forgive you for what? And who even are you?
Wojtek. We were writing a book here. All of us.
What book are you talking about? You don't mean the Decameron?
Oh no. Yaroslav finished that one long ago.
What are you on about? The book on his lectern in the scriptorium is almost empty.
When Yaroslav started translating the Decameron, he soon realized what it was really about. He became afraid that if Brother Crispin, or, God forbid, the abbot, found out, they'd forbid him to continue the translation. They might even have the book destroyed. What a loss that would be. So once he'd finished the translation, he hid it down here instead.
Okay, what's it about?
So, what's the Decameron actually about?
That's not such an easy question. And you don't look like someone who came here to talk about literature.
Then at least tell me why Yaroslav was afraid to hand over the book.
Because it represents a new way of thinking. It doesn't focus so much on our Lord, but more on man. On human virtues, vices, good and bad intentions, and all the forms of love.
Really? All of them?
All of them. Mind you, the book pokes fun at the church a little.
And you, as servants of God, were fine with that? It mocks your faith.
I said the church, not God. There's a difference, even if not everyone wants to see it.
Right.
The beginnings
so what was
of
Yaroslav
the
working on
Renaissance.
down here then?
The Decameron left a strong impression on him. He decided to write a book of his own, in the same spirit, to celebrate what is as valuable to man as love, or the spiritual life. He later asked Brother Ernest and me to work on the book together.
Who?
Who exactly is Ernest? I don't think I've met him.
One of the older brothers. He's in charge of all the building and repairs in the monastery.
Hey, is he ill?
And do you know if he might have fallen ill too?
No idea. But now that you mention it, I haven't seen him for a while. And when I think how Yaroslav and Blazina are doing...
I'd best go and check on him myself. Where's his cell?
It's one of those under the abbot's quarters. The middle one on the right, if you're facing from the courtyard.
And what exactly did Yaroslav want to write about?
About humor, wit, laughter. About everything that can make a person laugh.
Oh, I like that. I enjoy a good laugh just about any time.
Then you and he would have got on well. Yaroslav believed that a sense of humor could help a person in hard times just as much as strong faith could.
There's something to that. Who knows how I'd have ended up if I hadn't been able to laugh at myself from time to time.
Just like Yaroslav said, laughter and humor are gifts from our Lord, among the mightiest. But the brothers probably wouldn't see it that way. That's why we met and worked in secret. Sometimes we'd write all night, other times we'd get into heated debates. And sometimes we just tried to outdo each other with witty sayings.
So basically you were sitting down here telling jokes all night?
Among other things, but mostly we were working.
Go on then. Tell me one of the jokes you came up with.
Give a little demo. Yeah.
All right then. All right. Here's one. Do you know why monks lie down in the meadow among the sheep? Because they're waiting for the good shepherd.
Okay, that was okay.
Tell me another one.
The brothers are praying when suddenly the candle goes out. The novice gasps, "It's a sign." The older brother says, "Yes, that someone's breathing too hard."
God damn it. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Brother Julian cooks fish every Friday and calls it fasting. We just call it a test of faith.
Well, that one was a bit dry.
So was Christ when he walked on water.
Okay, that was a good one. That was a nice comeback.
Tell me another one.
Why doesn't the monastery's rooster crow? Because he's taken a vow of silence too.
Boo. Boo.
Tell me another one.
What book has the most leaves in it? A herbarium, of course.
Oh, boo, boo, boo.
Tell me another one.
5 clergymen meet, and they've nothing to tell each other. Because they all turned up.
Well, I'm not sure this is a good idea, but tell me another one.
What were the last words of St. Lawrence when Emperor Valerian had him roasted alive on a grate? Turn me over. I'm done on this side.
Okay, that was okay.
Tell me another one.
How does an astrologer flag down a wagon?
No idea.
By his sign.
Tell me another one.
Some of our brothers have a lot in common with God when they're working. Everyone knows they exist, but no one's ever seen them.
Fuck.
Tell me another one.
The kitchen lad complains to his master. "The cellar's terribly damp." "How do you know?" asks the master. And the lad replies, "Yesterday, a fish got caught in the mousetrap."
Huh? Actually...
Tell me another one.
So I went to see the apothecary, but I didn't like him at all. He was totally apathetic.
Boo.
I don't even want to anymore. But tell
Give me something
more.
that's so bad it's funny.
A knight goes to confession and tells the priest, "I feel a great weight on me that won't let me sleep at night." The priest replies, "Have you tried taking off your armor before going to bed?"
That's the joke? Oh my god.
Tell me another one.
What do you call it when someone robs a storeroom full of pulses, but then repents and puts everything back? Appeasement.
When does it end? I want to see when it ends. Oh, it ended.
I think I'm out of jokes.
Oh, shame. I was hoping to hear a few more.
Sadly. But once Yaroslav gets better, we're bound to come up with more.
I've heard enough. I'll go and check on Ernest now.
Wait.
So, comedians, they are not.
What's going to happen to me?
But they're
if you think
trying.
you're coming down with something too, go to the infirmary. Albic will take a look at you and figure something out.
No, I feel fine. At least for now. I meant our book.
We're chill.
Don't tell the abbot about it. We weren't doing anything wrong. But if he found out, he'd throw us out.
I won't say a word.
Why would I tell him? He didn't do anything wrong here.
Thank you. And may God protect you.
Survivor. You listened to all of Brother Wojtek's jokes and survived. That is an achievement. I knew it.
It's damp. Chilly. But the air is clean. If the disease really spreads through foul air, then they must have caught it somewhere else.
Hail of the First. It is meet, dearest ladies, that everything a man does should begin with the admirable and holy name of him who's the maker of all things. Is this the actual Cameron? Or at least parts of it. Cool. Alright. Let's go talk to Ernest. And we also have to talk to Yaroslav's friend. Who is next to the library.
My humble respects.
Oh,
Christ. I'm too late.
I need some help here. Shit.
A rash. Same as the sick in the infirmary. But he died sooner, so he must have been the first to catch it.
Okay, so it is actually a plague. That's not good. Strong fox. Why, thank you. That's really nice. We got some spectacles. We got some strong fox. Writings of Peter. On construction. Oh, it's a skill book. Scholarship.
Some building plans. Looks like a church, and underneath, probably a crypt. I should tell Albic about this.
So, this is not
Mind
good.
where you're going.
This is really, really not good. Maybe I should warn this guy.
What's this?
What the fuck?
Playing dice at a monastery? Now what would the Lord think?
We're not playing dice. This is a spiritual disputation. We're discussing sacred numbers.
Lord,
Let this man have a short memory and forget what he's seen here.
I can just see the abbot blessing this disputation, and God threw 3 wands and saw that it was good.
The abbot only blessed fasting and above all silence. He fears illness just from anyone coughing in the choir.
Please, brother. The abbot doesn't know about this, and he doesn't have to, does he?
Besides,
I won't tell on you if I
judging
play.
by the looks of you, brother, you seem like you're a playful soul yourself.
There we go.
What do you say? One more round before we, repent?
What's life without a little bit of sin? And gambling.
I'll face penance either way, so it might as well be worth it. What's at stake?
Nothing less than a consecrated die.
This one?
Consecrated die?
It doesn't even look square, let alone consecrated.
Not this one. A different one. The real one. The blessed die that lands on 6. Even if you kicked it into hell and the devil swallowed it and pooped it out.
It's now or never, so let's make it now.
Okay, I want to win this. I want to win. Oh, it's badges. Oh, shit. Not all that lucky. Well, fuck you then. One, 2, 3, 4. Space for 2 more. Try this.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Oh, it's without badges. Okay, good. Okay, that was close. Only 350 points.
No worldly man yet blessed with a lucky hand.
That's what I'm talking about.
And I
Nice.
swear
That's how you have to play.
Nice. Nice. Very nice. Roll again and we can end. Come on, don't bust. Don't bust. Shit, we're so close. We can win it.
That was such a throw, the Saints had
Unless
to
this guy gets insanely lucky right now.
like this.
How many times do you have to tell me gambling's wrong? Hey, how bad could it be when I'm gambling with monks? Hmm? These are men of the fucking cloth. God damn it. Do not beat me.
These ones here.
Okay, okay.
See what you find so
They're
complicated.
yours,
Okay.
I just pick them up and throw them, then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
There we go. There we go.
Fuck that.
I win. So, where's this famous blessed die of yours?
Where is it? Now that's a good question. They say it lies where the sun doesn't shine, but grapes ripen nonetheless, where the wood is firm but hollow. The fourth one on the left.
So, I have to find it myself?
It's in a wine barrel?
What kind of prize is that?
A great one. In the spiritual sense, that is.
In the spiritual sense, you can kiss my arse. Besides, why didn't you pull it out yourselves?
You see, we would have gone and picked it up if only it wasn't possibly, maybe a little bit, cursed.
It's what?
What?
Not for sure, though. Just possibly. Theoretically.
No, you mean hypothetically.
That's just a harmless rumor. An old monastery myth.
One that says it brings luck to the good-hearted and to the foolish. A lifetime of phlegm and 5 years of embarrassing accidents.
So, nothing too serious.
Well, thanks a lot.
Well, that's gonna be mine.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless
You
you're
said
playing for the first time.
Fourth one on the what? Talk about this. No, it's a different barrel. 1, 2, 3. On the left. Oh. Monks die. No one knows for sure whether it was blessed by a holy man or just spat on by a drunken monk. Either way, the die rolls. Sort of. It's said to bring good luck to honest people. To scoundrels, it brings foolish dreams and a tendency to trip over things they weren't there before. Or maybe it's the other way around. What the fuck? Should be fun. Also, I just came down here to warn the monk. How large is the cellar? Jesus. I totally forgot how to find... No, those are the gamblers. Where was he? Ah, shit. This place is like a maze. Fuck. What the f... Where the hell was that secret area where the guy was copying the books? Jesus. Alright, well, I can't find him. We got the clues. Return to Albic. Actually, since we're here, why don't we get the tour now? Time has frozen for us to explore, so...
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings.
Where the fuck? How do I get to that courtyard? What am I doing? I'm trying to get the guided tour now. There we go.
May God give you health, sir.
Petramil.
Brother Petramil?
Yes, and you are?
My name's Henry. I'm accompanying Albic of Unichov. The abbot said you'd show me around the monastery.
Of course. The monastery grounds are extensive, and I'm glad you're open to advice
it is
on
quite
getting
extensive.
around. Would you like to go now?
Before we start the guided tour, I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. I've been holding it in for quite a while. Oh. Yummy. That's gay? Taking a piss? Then I guess we're all gay. Alright, guided tour.
Yes, please.
Guide me. Hey.
Our monastery was the first Cistercian monastery in Bohemia, and is thus the mother of all our order's monasteries in these lands.
Cool, cool. You know what would be a crazy good invention? Food and water that would prevent you from
Within the monastery grounds, you'll find the workers' dwellings, farm buildings, and fish ponds. And on the far side of the monastery, we've got an orchard and gardens.
I saw quite a few knights here. Do they live here?
Those are brothers of the Teutonic Order. The abbot offered them lodging while they're gathering resources in Kuttenberg for their next campaign.
Sigismund, knights. The abbot really tries to help anyone, doesn't he?
The rule of Saint Benedict commands us to help those in need.
But
I doubt Benedict meant the needy dressed in silk and steel.
I was about to say, if someone could like invent food or nutrition that would preclude the need for, you know, using the bathroom, that would be amazing. Having to use the bathroom is so annoying if you think about it. You gotta do it all the time, you know. It takes up a lot of resources to do plumbing.
From here, Salarius Julian oversees the state of the monastery stores and the meals for the brothers.
Good to know where to come if I get hungry.
Yes, but please, try not to speak with the other brothers too much.
Why not?
Why not? Have they taken a vow of silence?
Do you think I'll be
The rule of Saint Benedict encourages the cultivation of silence. The brothers shouldn't be chatting idly, but rather turning their minds to work and to God.
What if I need something?
What if I need something?
In case of need, of course, you may speak to them. But for ordinary tasks and objects, we've developed our own gestures. You don't need to learn them, though. As a guest, you won't need access to such things. Let's continue the tour. Please, follow me.
That does totally exist? Oh, shit. I hope you're not talking about Soylent Green. Do people still take that? There used to be a thing where some people tried to only live off on Soylent Green.
And scriptorium.
It was just like,
Brother Crispin, our librarian, does a splendid job. Our collection may not be the largest, but it's exceptionally colorful.
Can I borrow
Can I borrow any books here?
Yes, but please try not to take them out of the library. We already have trouble with brothers not returning them. I think I myself might have a forgotten volume or two in my cell.
Oh, you mean like nutrition aids? Like vitamins and supplements? Can I help?
Can I help with that?
That's up to Brother Crispin. But it's true he's overburdened and sorely short of time. Try asking him.
All right, I'll check with him. If Albic doesn't need me urgently.
That would be kind of you. So, let's move on.
Don't cause any trouble.
AIDS.
Got it?
Got me with you.
Right. What is look up AIDS? I'm gonna look this up.
Look out!
I'm assuming it's a joke, but
This is the chapter hall. Here, Abbot Jan receives important visitors and pilgrims.
You mean like when Sigismund came?
Of course. That was the most important visit and duty of recent years.
AIDS diet candy commercial. It's a diet candy? What the fuck is this? What?
Next, we'll visit the beating heart of our monastery. Please, ignore the ongoing work.
This is what happens in real life when people are on guided tours for a monastery. People just look at their phones. I'm sorry, I just want to look up appetite suppressant. Oh, it's AYDS, not AIDS.
Welcome to the Church of the Assumption of the Virgin Mary. It's the pride of our monastery and the dominant landmark of the region.
What's with the hole in the floor?
Yes, that's one of the hazards of ongoing repairs. But that's not something a guest need concern himself with.
I don't mind. Tell me.
There's not much to tell. During repairs, the floor collapsed into the cellar spaces, and we're working on fixing it.
Come on. There's got to be more to it.
No.
A cellar under the church? Storing onions on sacred ground?
Not onions, but body.
Yeah, I'm no longer looking at my
phone. The church is a crypt where abbots and other esteemed benefactors of the monastery are laid to rest.
We're gonna rate those two.
That around. It doesn't look like a good omen.
It certainly doesn't. Perhaps we should leave the laborers to their work and move along.
Wow. Okay. I want to take a better look at this later.
Let's move on.
But yeah, this place looks nice. Look at this.
Did you notice the cemetery by the monastery when you arrived?
Hard not to. It's enormous.
Yes. For a long time now, people have traveled even from far and wide to bury their loved ones here.
Why here, of all places?
Over a century ago, Abbot Heidenreich went on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land and brought back soil from Christ's tomb. Since then, people have come here in great numbers. After the plague and the wars of recent years, their numbers have only grown. We recently built the ossuary to have a place to lay the dead.
Oh, by the way, your ossuary is
reserved
haunted.
for brothers who hold an official position in the monastery.
Why are they here specifically?
The abbot's study is upstairs, so we can be close at hand.
Where does that gate lead?
To the garden surrounding the monastery. We'd prefer you didn't go there too much. That part of the garden lies beneath the wing occupied by His Majesty.
And which cell is yours?
If you come through the garden gate, it's the first cell on the right. But I spend most of the day making rounds around the monastery, or assisting the abbot, who has his office above us.
Should we move on?
Please, this way. Next, I'll show you the abbot's chapel.
Won't the abbot
Oh,
mind?
yeah. In game,
not. The right reverend instructed me
the
to give you
ossuary
as
is
thorough
actually
a tour of the
haunted.
monastery as
We
possible,
met the Grim Reaper.
including the chapel. He said ignorance mustn't hinder your ability to assist your master.
Yeah, we met the Grim Reaper posing as a blind ossuary groundskeeper, and we were tasked with cleaning up the crypt. Yeah.
The last part of our tour. This chapel is where the abbot himself prays. The painting above the altar shows Archangel Michael weighing souls on a scale. We see sinners cast to hellish beasts and pious souls rising to the gates of heaven.
Weighed against what?
Sins against acts of humility, sacrifice, and labor. A humble and disciplined life.
And that's enough?
Sin isn't easily redeemed. It must be repaid with good deeds, or so it ought to be, at least. I'll now take you to Master Albic in the infirmary. Please follow me.
You're gonna touch me. Well, good luck with that one. Henry. Don't get stuck.
To the
There's a
right
rat
is the
right
gate
there.
to the wing now occupied by King Sigismund. Don't go near it. You won't get in. They don't wish to be disturbed. And if you walk past, please try to be quiet. And here's the infirmary, where you'll find Master Albic.
Where I live starts
Anything
with a
else
6.
you'd like to ask?
Very descriptive.
Are there any other interesting places you haven't shown me?
What exactly are you helping Master Albic with?
You know, I'm just a student in learning.
Well, I'm mainly accompanying him and trying to learn as much as I can along the way.
In that case, I'd recommend having a closer look at the cathedral. The master glaziers are repairing a window. Their craft might interest you.
Are there places I'm not allowed?
Aside from the wing occupied by King Sigismund, the abbot has granted you access to the whole monastery. But again, I ask you, only speak to the brothers when absolutely necessary.
I'd say I know everything I need. I'll go and check what Master Albic needs.
Good luck. And God be with you.
All right, thank you for the tour. And we are at the infirmary. We have interviewed all the people. So, Overseer is dead.
I found another infected.
You're not the only one. While you were gone, they brought in several more.
Oh
So,
shit, this is bad.
Where's your sick man?
With the Lord now. I found him too late.
Lord have mercy. Do you at least know who it was?
One of the monks. His name was Ernest.
That's the second death today. Let's hope it's the last. The confessor's dead. Old Stephen.
Oh.
Don't blame yourself. I'm sure you did everything you could to help him.
We tried, but sometimes there's just nothing we can do. At least we know he's no longer suffering.
Rest in peace.
And what about you? Did you find out anything about the others who are sick? Do they have anything in common?
I found out that Ernest, Yaroslav and Blazhena were meeting regularly. There's a secret copying workshop in the cellar.
A secret? But why? And what in God's name was she doing there?
From what I gathered, the translator got hold of some indecent book in the vernacular. I think it was called...
The Decameron?
Yes. You know it?
It caused quite a stir at the university in Padua. The students loved it, the masters forbade it, and the clergy cursed it.
I'm gonna tell him because he seems pretty chill and he's not a monk.
Yaroslav was only supposed to translate the book, but it ended up inspiring him to write something of his own, and that's what he was working on with the others.
That explains why those three got infected. Do you think it happened in their workshop? Did you notice dampness, mold, any strange
No,
smell
the air was
or
clean.
bad air?
Nothing like that. It was damp, but the air was otherwise clean.
In that case, someone must have brought the illness to them.
But who?
Probably Ernest. If he died first, it would make sense.
Or maybe the illness just killed him faster because he was older. Like the confessor.
That's possible too.
So, what are we going to do now?
We'll go to the abbot. You, Zacharias, and I. This is getting out of hand, and the number of sick keeps rising.
To the abbot? Right now?
You think waiting will solve anything?
You've all come.
Yeah, we're more CDC investigator than an actual
more are
detective on
falling
this
ill
one.
and the infirmary's filling up fast.
We're trying to give them all they need. But soon there'll be no beds and they'll have to lie on the floor.
How many have died?
The old confessor, Brother Stephen.
And Brother Ernest, too.
Ernest?
He died in his cell. No one even knew he'd fallen ill.
So, it's
Henry
started
looking dapper.
Ernest wasn't treated. Even mild illness can be deadly without care.
And Stephen's age didn't help either.
When the Black Death last swept the town, it also started slowly. The old, the sick, those no one missed were the first to die. And then we couldn't even bury the dead in time, let alone give them the last rites. Now, the Lord is punishing us for it.
We do have some good news. With Henry's help, we might soon uncover where the infection's coming from.
Oh. Keep a secret, yeah.
We know that Brother Yaroslav and that maid both met with Ernest, so the illness must have spread between them.
They all met? Even the maid? Why?
Well, I didn't mean they were all together at the same time. Just that both Yaroslav and Blazhena had encounters with Ernest.
Why would a maid be meeting with Ernest? That makes no sense.
Ernest never left the monastery grounds.
He did, in fact, fairly often. He was one of the few allowed out for work reasons.
Then they must have run into each other by chance, somewhere outside.
Yeah, gaslight him. Yeah.
Just breathing the same foul air as someone infected for a while puts you at risk.
And since I found Ernest already dead, we believe he's the one who brought the sickness among the others. If he was the first to die, then he must have been the first to catch it, right?
But where did he catch it?
I don't know yet, Father. But I have certain suspicions.
What was his job?
What was his job in the monastery?
Ernest oversaw all building and repair work in the monastery.
It's the crypt.
And what had he been working on lately?
He'd been supervising repairs in the church. A floor had collapsed above the crypt recently.
He was assigning tasks to laborers and overseeing the work.
Which crypt do you mean?
Some important nobles are buried there. But most of all, it's the tomb of my predecessors. May their souls rest in peace.
That might be the source of the foul air. The illness could have spread from the exposed crypt.
I ought to go into the church and inspect everything thoroughly, especially that crypt.
That's not a good idea. If the illness is really spreading from there, no one should go in.
I understand your concern, Zacharias. But Henry is right. At this point, it's just a supposition, and we must put it to the test.
Enough. What nonsense is this? No one's going into that crypt. The disease is spreading. The infirmary is full. We've already got 2 dead.
Father,
Which means we need to get to the bottom of this right now.
Afraid? I'm not afraid. I bear responsibility for the whole monastery, for every living soul. And it's my God-given duty to do everything I can to protect them from the plague.
So let me go investigate.
Just give us a day. 2 at most. I'll just find out where the sickness came from.
You won't get another hour. The monastery is to be sealed. No one goes in.
My God.
No one comes out. All the monks are to withdraw to their cells.
What about us? You want to keep us here against our will?
I don't want to, but I must. And at the same time, I humbly ask for your help. Believe me, you'll be repaid when the time is right. You came to me with a certain request. Help me, you may consider it granted.
It's for the best, Albec. Even if it turns out not to be the plague, it's still a deadly illness. And we're within sight of the town. If it spreads to Kuttenberg, it'd be a disaster.
I know. But as you wish. I'm sorry, Henry. But I'm afraid we have no choice.
I agree that the monastery should be isolated, but not the people within it. Not just yet, especially us, because we gotta find out what's going on. That is such a dangerous way to hammer that cross. Can you imagine what would happen if you miss? It's gonna fall all the way through and hit your leg. Unless you let go.
Domine fratrum nostrum, militer commendamus, ut quem in hac vita mortali, immenso semper es prosecutus amore. Nunc manis omnibus liberatum, in requiem ingredi iubias sempiternam. Tuam ergo clementium deprecamur, ut quia prima iam transierunt, illum in paradisum tum begnine perducas, ubi neque luctus, neque clamor, neque dolor erit ultra. Sed pax et gaudium, cum filio tuo et spiritu sancto, in saecula saeculorum. Amen.
Someone should put out the fire. That was Latin? Yeah, I figured as much. Church Latin.
What now?
This whole situation keeps getting worse. How am I meant to treat a disease I know almost nothing about? This can't end well.
Then what do you suggest? The abbot's forbidden us from going anywhere outside the infirmary.
Not only that, he's had the monastery gates shut. No one's allowed in.
Or out. Ludolf's men are even patrolling the grounds. We're literally imprisoned.
Still, something must be done. The beds are nearly full, and there's not endless space on the floor either.
Henry, I know I've no right to ask this of you.
If there's anything I can do to help, tell me. The sooner we, well, you manage to get this sickness under control, the better for everyone.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well now. And here you were acting like you'd been forced to take that assistant on against your will.
Actually, that was the case. But let's get to the point.
That is also
Search
true.
the church crypt. If there's a plague grave down there, uncovered by that collapse, then at least we'll know for sure.
But surely no one would have buried plague victims there. That's where the abbot's tombs are.
I'm not looking to confirm it. On the contrary, I want to rule it out. I still don't believe we're dealing with plague. I'll stay here and tend to the sick.
Let me assist you, friend.
Thank you. I appreciate that. There's enough work here for the both of us. Henry, try speaking with the workers repairing the collapsed floor. In the best case, they might have noticed something. In the worst case, they'll already be showing symptoms of the disease.
And how do I get there? I'm not even supposed to poke my nose outside.
Henry, why would you even ask that? Just sneak
If
out.
they catch him wandering somewhere he shouldn't be, they'll have him thrown out.
And the abbot will find out we're investigating the source of the outbreak despite his explicit orders. But this is about lives. Henry, I believe you can do it. But still, be careful.
I'll do what must be done. Just make sure you look after the sick.
Hold on. In Italy, physicians wear a kind of hood with a mask.
Yay,
It protects
the
them
mask.
from foul air and perhaps even the plague.
True. I've heard the same in Padua.
Sounds good. But where am I meant to get one around here?
With a bit of skill, you can make it yourself. All you need for the hood is a piece of leather. You'll need to hang fragrant herbs around the collar. Something like mint or sage.
Might as well perfume myself all over.
You jest. But yes. The less foul air you breathe in, the better.
You can use the workbench in the alchemical workshop to make it.
All right. I'll be off then.
Best of luck. And God be with you.
And with you.
I have mint, I have leather, I need rope. Where do I get rope?
You mentioned you know the herbalist, Joachim.
Don't think we're old friends or something of the like. We met once during my last visit to the monastery before my journey to Padua. When Zacharias mentioned him,
There's going to be a lot of talk.
Joachim was still alive.
We got to get all the information that we
He's
need.
growing a bit long in the tooth, you see.
So, you don't really know each other?
It's mainly my friend, Oswald Torvald, that knows him. He's the one that told me about Joachim originally. They've known each other for years, and though Joachim lacks a formal education, Oswald still learned much from him. They write to each other frequently, and he visited Joachim several times. But his work won't allow him to anymore.
I see. So what's this Joachim like?
He prefers to focus on his work rather than engage in conversation. Though when he does let someone get close, he can be friendly. And if you need help, he rarely hesitates to lend a hand.
Since we're spending time together, why don't you tell me more about yourself?
Sigismund Albrecht of Unichov, Doctor of Medicine of the Prague University and Doctor of Law of the Padua University.
He has two
Personal physician and
doctor's
advisor
degrees.
to His
Wow.
Royal Highness King Wenceslas in matters of law and personal affairs alike. Though if you're interested in the specifics of my career, I'd recommend asking someone more knowledgeable who can appreciate the complexity of my journey from a bachelor's degree in the liberal arts to the royal court.
How did you come to treat King Wenceslas?
My talents and abilities speak for themselves. Not long ago, when I returned to Prague from Padua, word quickly got out that a capable physician had arrived. People started coming to me with all sorts of troubles. Then one day, the royal carriage stopped in front of my home. We rushed to Perglitz, where I found Wenceslas moaning in pain while his alchemists bathed him in various oils.
Which I reckon wasn't of much help.
Not in the slightest. But the treatment turned out to be quite simple. A diet. And its effects were near miraculous.
A diet?
Wenceslas has held me in close regard ever since. He soon learned I was learned in law as well, so I became his personal advisor. A few years ago, I was given a title for my services, as well as the particle of Unichov. As you can see, when you have the reputation of the best physician in the kingdom and knowledge of medicine and law alike, people seek you out on their own.
How is medicine in Italy different from Bohemia?
Massively. Though my local colleagues don't like to hear it. In Italy, especially in Padua, emphasis is placed on precise observation, analysis of causes and effects, and above all, prevention. Italians pay more attention to the connection between diet, environment, and health. Something I have tried to introduce here.
And something that people are still trying to do to this day.
Czechs are used to heavy, fatty foods and rely more on miracles than sensibility. Here, physicians are taken as a last resort. In Italy, a physician's word is law for daily life.
I hear you've written several books. What are they about?
About medicine. What else? I'm most proud of the Compendium Medicinae, a summary of medical knowledge. I wrote it mainly for students and practitioners, but I'm also planning to write a book about health and how to keep healthy. It won't just be advice on how to survive the plague or treat a fever. It'll be a guide on how to live correctly and sensibly. What to eat, when to sleep, how to exercise, what to avoid.
Exercise?
I believe that health is not a coincidence, but the result of a sensible lifestyle. Those who know and follow these rules won't need to visit the physician as often, which may be an unpleasant truth to some of my colleagues.
Okay, good talk, good talk. What are you?
Is there anything I can help you with around here?
Leave the treatment to us. But Dinesh did mention he's been having trouble with Salarius.
What's it about?
About food supplies. Even before the monastery was closed, old Julian was a miser. But now we have to haggle over every morsel.
You really think I can do something about it?
Couldn't hurt to try. Go and speak to Dinesh. He'll explain what's what.
I've got a few more questions about that plague mask.
What do you want to know?
Can you tell me where to find the things I'll need?
You can get the rope and leather almost anywhere.
Okay, construction
I'd say
site.
You'll find some lying around the construction site. And you can gather herbs from Joachim's garden.
And the recipe for the fragrant oil?
The monastery library has extensive collections. I'd be surprised if you didn't find something in there.
How will the mask help me?
Well, if you wear it properly, you shouldn't get infected. Or not so easily, at least. The herbs and oil purify the air around you, and the mask stops you breathing in the fouled air.
And once I've got all the materials, is there a recommended method?
Once you've got everything you need, there's a bench in the alchemical workshop where you can get to work. I'm not the handiest with this sort of thing, but if I can sew the mask, hanging herbs on it should be a cinch.
That's all. Thanks.
There's Benedict. And here's Dinesh.
I heard you've been having some trouble getting supplies for the infirmary.
That's right. Old Julian seems to think the sick can live on decoctions and ointments. We get nothing but scraps.
Well, if they want to let them starve, I don't know why they need 2 famed physicians for it.
My thoughts exactly. I've told him 100 times, but he just keeps saying he's praying for them. As if that would help.
Well, maybe I could try speaking to the Solarius myself and see if I can, persuade him.
I won't stop you, but I've tried everything I could think of. What's your plan?
Beat him up? I don't know. Talk him into it.
Try to persuade him. He's bound to respond to something.
That old man only hears what he wants. But good luck.
Daily bread. Wait, there's rope right here. Can I use the rope? It almost seems like there was a bump here, no?
Oh, Christ.
Oh no. Maddie, you poor thing.
Oh shit, Maddie.
Wasn't one illness enough for you?
Oh. Okay.
I'll have to watch out for those patrolling knights.
As long as God will.
Oh shit, okay, here we go. So it's gonna be all stealth. I can steal the cup. Alright, so there's soap. Alright. We are currently here. Guards are here. We need to get over here as well as in there. The bench for making the mask, I think, is over here. Recipe is at the library. Solarius is over there. The construction site, I think it's over here, plus the main room. I think we should take a schnapps right here. Or save a schnapps. Yep. Alright, here we go.
What's that? I must be mad. Huh. Strange. Oh, to hell with it.
Oh. Yeah. You don't see shit. Fuck, I don't need beer.
Where are they? And the knights? Isn't there more?
Wait, you don't know? The monks are locked up in the monastery. Nobody can go in or out.
They do something?
They didn't do anything. It's because of the sickness.
Okay, no guards here.
But what about us? I can't get sick now. My wife would kill me.
Don't worry, we've got fresh air. We're safe here. But if they make me go down to the cellar or something, I'll just jump over the fence and hightail it out of here.
I need to ask you something.
Look, you probably shouldn't be here, right? You heard the talk. They say there's some pestilence going round.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ooh.
I'm not exactly feeling... My best. Tell me what I need to know. Oh. And I'll be off.
Christ almighty! What do you want to know? I'll tell you anything, just don't come any closer.
Have you noticed anything odd lately? Suspicious?
What? During work? We're at it from dusk till dawn. No time to be watching what's going on.
Sure, but while you're working, you must hear a thing or two. You know how folk chatter while they work.
Well, I suppose there are two groups of workers here. Us lot working above ground, and another lot working down in the crypt. We don't talk to each other much.
Why not?
They're a right bunch of bastards. Maybe because they've been at it longer than us. They hardly ever come up before we knock off. Some of them probably even sleep down there. Ugh.
Why are there two crews here?
We take care of everything above ground. They're dealing with that collapse into the crypt. We hardly ever see each other.
Where can I find the other crew?
Their tents are right next to the monastery wall.
Mm-hmm.
Who's in charge of your lot?
Andra, our foreman. But the work's clearly laid out. He doesn't have time to be breathing down our necks all the time.
I haven't seen him around. Where can I find him?
No idea. Truth be told, I haven't seen him myself in a while.
And that doesn't strike you as odd?
You think, what, he's sick too?
Well, he's definitely not in the infirmary. Hopefully he's all right. Thanks.
You wouldn't go down there? It's okay. I will. Search the workers' belongings. No guards. Oh, the roads are private. Okay, so does that mean I have to avoid him? Whoa.
Now that looks a bit dodgy.
They were stealing from the crypt. Also, where are the ropes? Okay, let's go in. Yeah, that's him at the gate. There's another guard coming. Okay.
Not supposed to be here.
Well, they don't rat me out. Okay. Good. Also, I got perk points, didn't I? Yeah, I got perk point in speech, final offer, hustler, artisan. Sure, why not?
What?
What?
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook?
Son of a bitch. If I could just get him to go somewhere else. No, son of a bitch. Fuck.
What is it? Did you drop something?
Use the trees. There's the guard. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Someone must have a key. Or I could go around to over there, where the doors might be less difficult. But there are more patrols over there. Over here. This is a good spot. Okay, we're good, we're good. Power storage. Looks like I can get up there too. Maybe that's the way to go. We just got the one guy sitting on the chair. Oh, he's a laborer. It's okay, he's not a cop. Okay, this might be a good time to save. Okay, there's a lot of guards coming out this way. Close it. We're in. I could just talk to him, right?
I hear you and Dinesh are having a bit of a dispute over food supplies for the infirmary.
A dispute? Is that what he told you?
Well, not in those words exactly.
I really would like to help, but you must understand that I can't. No one knows how long the monastery will stay closed. The whole convent has to live off the supplies, and if we are to endure, we all have to tighten our belts.
Since you brought up the supplies, how much is actually left? Are we talking days, weeks, months?
Months. Not even in my most hopeful dreams. With small portions, fasting, and assuming we don't get a hailstorm that destroys what's yet to be harvested, we'll last 2 weeks. 3 if we're lucky.
Then Albie had better get a move on. Look, I know it's difficult for you, but we can't just let the poor infirm suffer in hunger. If you help me, I'll be glad to repay the favor. Is there anything I could do for you?
Well, to tell you the truth, magpies have built a nest in the tree in the monastery garden. They perch on rooftops, screech like mad, and I can't get any sleep. And they're so brazen. One of them stole my spectacles yesterday. I can't read without them.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. But make it quick.
How else can you save on food?
Other than shrinking portions and thinning out the gruel and broth with water, I can't think of much. When the Black Death ravaged the land, Solarius Vendelin ran the kitchen. They say that even though he had limited supplies, he...
What, perform miracles?
Don't blaspheme! But it's true that he kept most of the brethren alive, even with famine looming.
Where could I learn more about this Vendelin?
There might be a small manuscript in the library. He wrote it himself once, long ago.
Okay, this looks dangerous. Find the spectacles. Oh shit, we have to do it. Any guards around here? Fuck. Oh, come on. Henry, where are you throwing it? There we go. Hungarian flooring. I heard someone talk. Holy fuck.
You're still here. Why wouldn't I? When Rudolph told us about what's going on, you looked about ready to take to your heels.
You're exaggerating.
Don't worry. You're not the only one. I had half a mind to do it myself. Instead, I have to patrol around here like an idiot.
Tell me about it. I know this place better than my hometown now.
One thing's for sure, I'm definitely not planning on dying here. So, if you ever figure something out, let me know.
Deal.
Safe travels to you.
God be with you then. Huh?
What?
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's a bit difficult because I can't use the night as cover. They went away, right? Jesus. Escape artist. Wait, where did this guy go? Oh, interesting.
I've got your spectacles.
Show me. Are they all right?
Don't worry, they're fine.
Praise the Lord. Without them, I'd be like a mole.
You're welcome.
Yes, yes. And what are you standing around for? You're going to want something in return for that little favor, aren't you?
You said you consider giving the infirmary a larger food share.
Did I say that?
Aye. In return for bringing back your spectacles from the magpie nest I had to knock down.
So, are my spectacles the only thing you found in the nest?
Fine.
There was more in there. Why?
I realized I'm missing some other things too.
Mm-hmm.
Those thieving pests are smarter than I thought. Go on then, hand over the rest.
All right then. So... Here. Now what about the food?
All right, here's your share.
Sack of supplies. From a sack of shit.
I'm sorry.
Get the fuck out of the way. I want to see... God. Okay, so I can move through the cellars. And come up at the library. I'm hoping there's no one in here. Quick. Fuck. This is a very stealth-focused DLC so far. Good. Whoa. Please, tell me you didn't see me. I think he's standing right in front of the door. There he is. We gotta wait for him to go back down the hallway.
Christ damn it!
What the fuck is he doing? What the fuck? I got so lucky. What the fuck? Wait. No, I'm not going to E. How do I get to the reception hall? This is like... Am I over here? I think I'm over here, so it was to my left.
And forgive his sinful children. Amen.
Oh my god, I almost got spotted. Wait. Turn around, you piece of shit.
Huh. I heard something.
There's a fucking guard stuck on the door. Are you kidding me? I saw his foot clip through the door. No. What is this? What the fuck? Oh, finally. We made it. Okay, so we're looking for two things. Recipe and Crispin. Crispin's over there. Wenceslas. Brother Francis. The Trojan War. Maiden's War. No, not that one. Records on fragrant oils and their virtues. Oh, this must be it. These oils, namely essences and extracts, drawn forth by fire, pressing, or steeping, bring relief to the sick. So I think this is, I need this for the fragrant oil to make for the mask. Rose oil, obtained from the petals of the damask rose through water distillation. Lavender oil, extracted from lavender. Purifies the airs in the chambers of the sick. That must be one. Cinnamon oil. Myrrh. Nard. Was it pard? Oil of protection from illness. Oh. From chamomile, sage, and valerian. You brewed the aromatic oil, so we got that one. We need to find something about Ventilus. Nope. Not Dorothy. Poems, Psalms. People schism. Oh, hey, Bri. How are you doing today? You got 3 more coins? Oh, congrats. Damn, you got 3 more already? What? Gross. What the fuck? Why was that?
Please leave. Did you not hear the abbot's orders?
Look. I gotta talk to you.
Forgive the intrusion.
Why was that
Brother
sound effect
Librarian.
so...
An apology will not spare us this dreadful illness, but obeying the abbot's orders might. Haven't you heard them? I moved in here so I could continue my work and keep the mandated solitude. So leave me in its safe embrace and go away.
I understand, but I've come on an urgent matter.
And I'm urgently asking you to leave me be. I don't want to catch the illness and stand before the Lord. Not yet.
I'm Albic's assistant.
I understand your fear, but I'm Master Albic's assistant, as you surely know.
Then why aren't you at his side, tending to the poor souls already afflicted?
I've done all I could. And I assure you, your brothers and the others are being looked after as well as possible. We fear the illness just as you do. But a man of medicine cannot simply hide from it.
Yes, of course. Naturally, but I'm no man of medicine, so what do you want from me?
A little trust, brother. It's a lot to ask, I know, but believe me, I would never knowingly put you or anyone else in danger. I swear it.
Very well then. At least you sound like you know how much you're asking.
May I ask you a favor then?
But please, keep it brief.
Brother Librarian, I need your help.
What is it?
I found a recipe for an aromatic oil. Do you know where I could get the ingredients for it?
Oils are usually made of herbs. I reckon you should find
I think
everything
I already
you need for
have
the most
everything,
common
yeah.
recipes in Joachim's garden.
That's it. Now we just need to find a different manuscript.
I'm sorry.
Well, I'm not. I don't know why he was... Wait, was that it? No, these are all skill books. God damn it. Where is this manuscript? Find the book. Book about Vendelin. Or book written by Vendelin. And you're finally finished with only 3 level left is Cycle's 3rd point. Oh, congrats.
What are you sneaking
Congrats.
around here for, you crook?
Do not call me a crook. I'm trying to help everyone. That's the Decameron. Bro, where is this manuscript? Oh, is it this one? Nope. I think that's another skill book. I don't see it. Wait. No. No. Does it mean it's locked up somewhere? Does he have it on his body? Oh wait, did someone rent it out? No. Okay, where is it? Please.
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook?
Miracle of the Purse. Thievery. Okay. What am I missing? I swear, if it's like a tiny ass manuscript just lying around somewhere in a corner, I'm going to be I will not be happy. It's just why would it be hidden? Is there a reason for it? There shouldn't be any reason for it to be hidden. Bro. Feathers. No. Don't quite understand where it is.
Till we meet again.
The Cellarius advised me to go and look in the Scriptorium Library. His predecessor, Vendolin, wrote a little book from which I might learn how to get by in the monastery, even when food is scarce. Here's plan B. We take every book and read everything, just in case one of them might be it. I tried to look at the book's descriptions to see if there was some if it was what I'm looking for. I can't tell, so I'm just gonna read all of them. So that should be everything. Yeah. Now we just read everything. This cannot be it. No, it cannot be this one either. History of the Trojan Wars. Nope. Nope. Saint Aldebert. Come on. won't be in the campaign to Lombardy. Okay, it's not in one of the books. Fuck.
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook?
Maybe it's not like a different... Is there like a downstairs? Like an upstairs? Let me try upstairs. No, the search area is... No, it's not here.
Spirit of Christ, bless me. Body of Christ.
You look troubled. Is something bothering you?
I'm worried about one of the brothers. I haven't been able to find him since the monastery was closed.
You sure you checked everywhere?
That's just it. I wouldn't dare disobey the abbot's orders, but none of the others have seen him either. So he must have wandered off somewhere outside the dormitory. Will you help me find him?
I'll have a look. But first, tell me about him. How will I recognize him?
Wonderful. God bless you. He's quite old. His name's Constantine, and...
Constantine?
And he wears spectacles.
Constantine? That name doesn't ring a bell.
Great film. Great classic film. Never gonna get a sequel. Which is so sad.
Do you have any idea where he might be? Any favorite place of his?
The church is closed now, so he's probably not there, unless... He does like to spend time in the garden, tending the flower beds, caring for the herbs. In fact, he spends a surprising amount of time there.
I'm looking for a manuscript.
He might be there now.
Then I'll look in the garden
first. It tells me how to...
Bit of fresh air will do me good.
I think it's either procuring food or how to increase the supply of food indirectly.
Besides you, would you say he's friends with anyone else?
The game tells me that it's somewhere in the library, but I just
know something about it. He's got a hut in the garden. Try asking him.
All right. I think I know all I need.
Till we meet again.
I'm sorry.
Oh, the shitter.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
Jesus, in your name I ask, deliver us from the devil's temptations.
Everything all right?
Go. Just go, please.
I don't mean to disturb you. I just wondered if something had happened. Do you need help?
All right. Just give me a moment.
Apparently there are quests everywhere.
What's the matter?
The brothers have kept their distance ever since the monastery was closed. But I haven't seen you here before.
My name's Henry. I came with Master Albie. And it seems like just in time.
You're right. Forgive me. I haven't introduced myself yet. My name's Vincent.
Nice to meet you. Say, Vincent, I heard you all the way from the hall. Did something happen?
I can't.
I'm assistant to the royal physician, Albik of Unichov. I'm helping him find out where this illness came from. So if this has anything to do with it, Master Albik ought to know.
I don't know anything about the illness, honest, but the others might get the wrong idea.
Don't worry. I'll keep quiet as a grey. I'll just keep quiet.
Well, all right then. Have you ever had frightening dreams, Henry?
You mean nightmares?
Something like that. When you're haunted in your sleep by visions full of horror and despair.
Aye. Sometimes grim memories come flooding back in my sleep. Then I always feel relieved when I wake up in the morning.
So you understand me. But this is something a bit different. Imagine waking up from sleep. You're lucid. Your eyes can
sleep
open,
paralysis.
I think I can manage that.
But the dream doesn't fade. Your mind is awake, but your body can't move. You want to scream, call for help, but you can't make a sound. What would you do in that moment?
And this happened to you? You woke up and couldn't move?
Not just that. Far worse. I began to pray silently, begging the Lord to free me from that prison. But the more I focused, the more it felt like I was burning in the flames of hell. Usually, those invisible chains release me in time, but other times...
You mean to tell me it's happened to you more than once?
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I saw a white light slowly filling my cell, but other times I was surrounded by a heavy red mist. Satan sent his servants to shake the foundations of my faith.
Servants of Satan? You saw them?
Last night, one of them revealed itself to me. It was a succubus.
Oh, he had a wet
Satan
dream.
Never tempt me with your vanities. What you offer me is evil. Drink the poison yourself.
And what happened then?
My faith was strong.
He had sleep paralysis, but then he also had a wet
in
dream
the
at the
fight
same
against
time.
the forces of darkness. But now I'm afraid to fall asleep. He's waiting for me, and he'll strike again.
I think you can rest easy. Maybe it's the devil himself tempting you. But resisting his lures, avoiding evil and doing good, that's our calling.
Also, try rubbing one off before you go to sleep.
Including priests.
If this is a test of faith, I'll do everything I can to pass it.
Let's pray.
Lord, hear our prayer and give us the
Oh yeah, what did the demon look like?
What did the demon look like?
It was a succubus.
I need
It takes
details.
the form of a woman to awaken desire in men and lead them astray.
Oh, more
What
details.
do you mean, lead them astray?
Well, she tempts you to sin.
I've met women like that too.
That's not amusing.
Sorry. Bad joke.
Alright. I can also give him a potion. I think he needs the chamomile.
Try this decoction. It might help.
Yeah, he probably needs chamomile. For 1 day, sleep will heal you 4 times faster and restore energy 2 times faster. Or maybe also, it's not marigold. Yeah, probably chamomile. Yeah.
It might not drive away the devil himself, but at least you'll get some rest.
I hope you're right. Thank you.
I would love to have a sleep paralysis dream with a succubus in it. It sounds pretty nice.
I understand your fear. Everyone's on edge here, but
I still think the best remedy is rubbing one off before he goes to
I
sleep.
can pray with you, if you'd like.
Yes. Let us pray.
Saint
No,
Michael
it
the
also acts
Archangel,
as stress relief.
defend us in battle. Be our protection against the wickedness and snares of the devil. May God rebuke him, we humbly pray.
O Prince of the heavenly hosts, by the power of God, thrust into hell Satan and all the evil spirits who prowl about the world, seeking the ruin of souls.
Amen.
Oh, it worked. Okay.
Has this ever happened to you before?
Now that I think about it, yes. A long time ago when I was a lad, before I entered the monastic life, something sat on my chest at night. I couldn't move or cry out. It was shortly after my father died. He passed suddenly. I took it hard back then.
I know what it's like to lose a parent. I'm sorry.
It was a long time ago.
Oh, sorry for your loss.
How are you feeling now?
As if all fear has left me, at least for a while. Thank you, Henry. Selflessly aiding one's neighbor is a great virtue.
I'm glad we had this talk too.
Where 2 or 3 are gathered in my name, there am I in the midst of them.
I think I've heard that one before. Take care, Vincent.
God be with you.
Mercy on us.
All right, we helped him. Although it kind of sounded like he didn't need any help.
Forgive his sinful children. Amen.
And no one's in there. Okay, I still have to go and search through this stupid ass library.
What are you doing here?
Stupid ass. God, where could it be? Huh? Oh, Yaroslav's chest. Is it in like a book underneath the desk or something? I don't know. The Spear of Vengeance. That can't be it. Oh, that's a skill book. Pole arms.
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook?
Oh, come off it. I don't see it. What is going on here? The Rose Garden. The Rose Garden. Wait. Melancholy. On the inflammation of lower passages. Oh, this is about...
Sometimes I regret learning to read. The greatest miracle of medicine is that women have even survived this long.
Bit silly.
Is it this book? No. Help! Somebody help. I'm gonna lose my mind. Wait.
Crayfish, the poor man's salmon.
What do you mean?
This must be what Julian was talking
Was
about.
this book here this whole time?
Might come in handy. Seems Vendelin at least had a sense of humor.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Crayfish, the poor man's salmon. Crayfish in oil, in dumplings, in stew. Oh, crayfish dumplings that actually sound really nice. Boil the crayfish. Once cooked, crack open the shells and take out the meat. Leave the shells aside. You will use them later. Chop up the meat and mix with finely cut white bread. Add an egg, a little bit of butter, and salt, then season generously. Grind up the shells in a mortar with some garlic. Scald with hot water and pour through a sieve into the mixture. Boil into balls roughly the size of a chicken's egg. Fry until golden brown and taste. Oh, it's fried dumplings.
I suppose I should look by the pond or the hatcheries.
Now I have to actually catch crayfish. That's interesting. Very interesting. I noticed that I don't lose energy. Okay. We got the recipe. Hallelujah. Amen. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh. Okay. So, a couple of things. I still need to get the rope. I am here. I'm looking down this way. I need to go through here. There's also... I need to find out what happened to Constantine. I need to go catch some crayfish. I have the night, which means I should take Nighthawk. Mm-hmm. This guy right here. Are you fucking kidding me? So I am passing by the cellar. There should be a doorway right here leading me into the monastery. I have the advantage now. Because I have the dark with me.
What the?
Okay, you do not see me there. You do not see me. What the fuck?
Did I imagine this?
Fuck it. Good. Fuck, that's not, no, don't go in. Fuck, God. Wait, what is this? Food poisoning? Ooh, almost didn't get that one. Wow, that is really good. Wow, that's a lot of money. Whoa. You have 6,848 hours in Roblox. That's a lot of hours. Yep. Am I going the right way? Where am I going? What the fuck? Stop stealing from the monks. You can't stop me. Hitting a target unaware of you will deal 20% more damage. Sure, why not?
Not this again.
Whoa! Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit, how did I not get caught? Incredible. I am the knight. You son of a bitch, he locked it again. There are fucking guards everywhere. Okay. Well, where is this? Where am I? Why can't I find this thing? Cool. Okay, I think I'm in the right place. Yoink. 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 Yoink it. Hurry up, Henry. Oh my god, we got so much loot. There's people in here? What? Okay. Here's the funny thing. Oh, it saved it for me. Okay, that's also funny, but I need to get the rope first and then get out of here again. And then come back with a mask. I don't know if they can see me or not, whether that's okay.
Well, if you say so. Come on then.
I don't think I'm supposed to be seen here.
Pissing down rain again.
Stay in the shadows. So where do you get like rope? Why is this guy so alert? What the fuck? So this guy doesn't move at all. Listen, the game said I could find rope here.
That's one hell of a bloody pit.
Oh, damn. You're charging me with grand theft shopping. Okay. Come on. Rope. I don't even know what rope looks like. I mean, like, in-game. Is it something that I can pick off the ground, or is it, like, in a chest somewhere? Yeah, I can't go down there yet. Yeah, I know. It's just, the game hinted that I could get rope here for the mask. I just don't know where. Why don't I just, like, take this? There will be one near the building site. Is it not in here? Building site of what? Like, here? Or like here? No, that's like the living quarters. Maybe it's over here, not in here. I assumed that when it said building site, they were talking about here because they were building something here. Son of a bitch. Well, at this rate, I'm going to be maxing out my stealth in no time. Oh, it's a door. Okay, this guy right outside. Right? Oh, so that's where it leads. I see, I see. It's directly next to the hole? Okay. Yeah, I was actually about to Google it myself too. But thank you. Now I know where it is. I just have to get it. I'm about to knock him the fuck out. The fuck? Oh, I can't knock him out, can I? But what if I... What the...
You no business here, you thief! You've... What are you doing?
No! No! You piece of shit. Why?
I'm sick of this place.
Same here. That crypt gives me the creeps. We should just board it up and leave it.
Didn't you hear the foreman? We've got to hold out. We'll get sorted out somehow.
Yeah, still. I don't like it one bit.
Better guarding up here than down there, though.
That's true.
We ought to do another sweep, just in case.
Who'd even try sneaking in? Now of all times.
You never know.
Well, if you say so. Come on, then.
I suppose it was nothing.
That was close.
Strange. I must be mad.
Where is the motherfucking rope?
Never mind.
Holy shit.
Shit. I wonder if anything's missing. Better look at my chest. Wait. Something's missing here. It's clear as day. Someone must have stolen it. What? Someone stole it.
Really? He noticed the missing rope? This guy. This fucking guy. It might be easier to just walk out that door. So there is a guy right here, but I'm gonna distract him with a stone. Alley-oop. Too far. Holy shit, that's a guard. He doesn't see shit. Jesus, we made it. So the workbench is essential oil. I have everything, so I'm gonna have to do this. Any other useful supplies? I will take the saver schnapps and a normal schnapps. We got some supplies here as well. Oh, that was ginger here. Whoa. Oh shit, doing this with Nighthawk is not a good idea. Gotta find the essential oil. Any day now. Okay. Oil, 3 chamomile, 1 sage, 1 valerian. Add chamomile, boil for 3 turns, grind sage, add to cauldron, boil for 1 turn, grind valerian, add to cauldron, 4. So, start off with oil. We got 3 chamomile, boil for 3 turns. 1, a 2, and a 3. Boil for 3 turns. Two. Three. Grind a sage, that is 1 sage, add it to cauldron. and then boil for 1 turn. Take the Valerian. Grind, add cauldron. And then pour.
I've got
Strong,
everything I need
fragrant
to
oil.
make the plague mask. Now, just to actually make it.
Make a plague mask. Okay, so I need mint, leather, oil, and rope. Yay, we got our mask.
I hope this works.
Oh, that's it? Oh. Okay. I'm a little disappointed. This is not the mask that I was thinking about. I think most of you actually know what I might have been imagining in my head. The one with the pointed beak nose thingy. No, this is just. It's just a mask. Okay, well. That's disappointing. Um. hmm? Why did I take it off? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have it on right now.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
I know. Okay, so we have to get. We have to find out what happened to Constantine. And yeah, you don't lose energy. My health is 86 for some odd reason. Why is this door locked? I have to go all the way around. Okay.
Ah, Christ.
My sentiments exactly.
Huh? I heard something.
Okay, we are looking for Constantine. I might also get honey. Oh, do I not get honey? I see lights in the shed. Okay, it's because it's the alchemy bench. Try some apples while we are here. That's herbalist Joachim. Ask the herbalist.
No thanks.
Okay. Oh, crayfish. So, how do I catch crayfish? Yeah, how does one do it? Hmm? Oh, I just pick him up. Okay. What the fuck?
Ow! Just you wait.
I wouldn't want to come out either.
Where are you? Hmm?
That's sorted. Maybe I'll find a few more here.
Get back here. I'm hungry.
I can't. Is it? I think I hear one over here. No, I don't hear anymore. Do I have to wait for them to respawn? That seems kind of weird. You were told a long time ago that you were going to meet someone kind of like me. What, someone who can't find crayfish and books in a library? There is another place to get crawfish. Over there. Okay. Let's just focus on finding Constantine then. Where could he be? We're also gonna have to take Nighthawk. Is he like unconscious on the ground somewhere?
Oh
shit!
Monk with spectacles. He must be the one Brother Athanasius is looking for. I should speak to him.
A good day to you. What brings you here?
The teacher told you to write a letter to the person providing the greatest service to you, so you wrote a letter to yourself. Me too. I service myself every night. Great service.
You must be the one the
Constantine,
monks are so
get the
worried
fuck
about.
inside. Your friends are worried.
Shouldn't you be inside with the others? What are you even doing out here?
What a beautiful day the Lord has given us. I feel in my bones it might rain now. But no
You
need
don't
to dwell
say,
on that
Constantine.
now.
You think it might rain? Might? This guy's senile.
Why aren't you with the other monks?
Ah, it's beautiful here. The birds don't sing like they used to, but at least I can still watch them. Don't you wish you could fly too? Soaring on the wind and gazing upon the wonders of the world.
What are you doing here in the garden?
You know, people often don't cherish the simple gifts life offers. At least not until they lose them. But why shouldn't one rejoice in each day and share that joy with others?
Maybe he's like
Just
growing
look.
a patch of
The
hashish.
roses, for instance. Such splendor. I planted them here myself, years ago.
What?
Oh, you
Are
like
you
the,
even
you
listening
like
to
the
me?
plant
I'm
stuff?
asking why you're not inside.
I heard you.
Well?
You're asking what I'm doing in the garden. Just look around. Where else could I wish to be in this very moment?
Inside? Because there's a contagious illness roaming around?
Look at me. What could some illness possibly take from old Brother Constantine?
Your life.
Did you know Brother Athanasius is looking for you? He can't leave the dormitory, so he asked me to find you. He doesn't know what happened to you.
Athanasius? Yes, I suspected my absence wouldn't escape him. He's a good lad. Perhaps I should have said something before I left. And now he's worried about me, needlessly. Will you tell him that he shouldn't worry about me?
Well, if it matters so much that Athanasius isn't worried about you, wouldn't it be better to just go back yourself?
You're probably right. Perhaps I acted rashly. I'll return to the dormitory.
You hate how much of gunner I am? What is a gooner? Look, it's in my nature, alright? You can't tell me not to be myself. How do I get out of here? Oh, here we go. Okay, well, we found Constantine. And let's just hope that he goes ahead and makes a sequel to his original film, Constantine, starring Keanu Reeves. That came out all the way back in, when did it come out? 2000 something. Really fun film. We're gonna have to make our way all the way around to catch 3 more crawfish. So let's go ahead and do that. At least I won't die from prostate cancer. Yeah, it's good for you. No, legit. It's like, it's actually a good stress relief.
What are you wandering around here for?
Oh, hey, sorry. I'm leaving.
I was just leaving. Well, what'll it be? Hear me?
Fucking asshole. I didn't see him because he didn't have his torch out. Look at this guy. This guy, I think he's like Batman or something. Just brooding in the darkness. Fucking Batman. Yeah. Screw you. So much trouble just to get 3 more crawfish. Or crayfish, I'm sorry. You know, I remember eating crayfish, or was it crawfish? In St. Louis. St. Louis. Louis. It was just like barbecued on a grill. It tasted okay. Honestly, I prefer lobster rolls. But, I think it was mainly because the day was really hot. Which is unsurprising given that it's in freaking Louisiana, but eating grilled something on the streets during the day in Louisiana in the summer, I think might have affected my enjoyment of the crawfish or the crayfish, whatever it is. Where are they? I need to hear the fucking clicking sound. The fuck?
What?
Oh. Got one. Piece of shit. I'm getting the rain glitch too. Oh, you mean the slow motion rain? Yeah. It happens when I drink Nighthawk potions at night while it's raining. I've noticed that. Fuck. I think I hear it. Oh, this is gonna be so much harder to do during the day. We gotta go. Come on. Oh. Ow.
you wait.
Ow! What? My hand? Holy shit! It took like what? It took like 64 points of my health. A fucking crawfish. Bro, my health is 36. Okay, that's excessive. That is excessive. You kidding me? It's tougher than a fucking bandit. Bro, can I even pick up the next one until I heal myself? Am I gonna die to a goddamn crawfish? Oh shit, it's getting really bright now. Oh, you're going to a monastery. You can't be wearing plate armor. No one told you that you'll be facing off with one of the deadliest creatures in the goddamn... I don't know, Bohemia. Crawfish. Or crayfish. I still get confused. Okay, maybe... Oh. Yeah, I was not paying attention. Hidden booze. Wait a minute. What? Wait, why is there hidden booze? Okay. Save the game. Fuck.
What?
Okay. I'm a ninja.
Right, that'll do.
Oh.
Better not pick them all.
Finally. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, we need to go give the supplies to Dinesh. Okay. I believe that's how I pronounce it, Dinesh. Like a H at the end. I'm gonna have to be careful with that guy out there. I'm fine over here. And what we want to do is... fucking...
Huh. Strange.
Dumbass. Oh. We made it. God damn. Okay, so Dinesh is he outside? What do you mean it's lockpicked? Open. Hello? Dinesh? What? Also, do I have a shovel? Yeah, I do. I have a spade. Oh, it's crawfish? Yeah. Raw. Son of a... I'm such an idiot. Wait. No. Who? Why are you here reading a book behind a bed, you piece of shit?
I found this book in the scriptorium. Something tells me you might find it useful.
What book? Let me see.
It was written by the former Salarius, Vendelin. He saved the monastery from famine by cooking the local crayfish.
When you don't have salmon,
It's
throw
not
in a
raw,
crayfish.
it's cray.
Makes sense to me.
That's just what Vendelin wrote. A well-prepared crayfish tastes better than most fish.
I suppose
It's
it's better
settled.
than starving to
It's
death.
prey.
Anyway, thanks.
I got more food for the infirmary.
Should I ask how you managed it?
Julian had a score to settle with some magpies nesting in the monastery garden. Once I got rid of them, he was happy to share some of the food supplies with me.
See, it never occurred to me I could run errands for a bit of extra food like some servant.
Oh, is that so? What do you do for Zacharias then?
You got me there. Go on then, let's see what you've brought. My word, where'd you get all that? Is there anything left for the rest of the monastery?
Does it matter?
True enough. This place needs it most anyway.
Do good to all people. You help the people of the monastery. Steam achievement unlocked. Hell yeah.
Tell me something about yourself.
What
I'm
do
the
you
only
want to
person
know?
who would like me to mispronounce words. I mean, English is my second language. But that's no excuse. I've been speaking English my whole life. Not my whole life. Ever since I was like 9. How did you meet Zacharias?
How did you end up in Zacharias' service?
I used to serve
Bro,
several
I need to
important
piss
courtiers.
so bad. I've been
I must have
holding
made
it
an
in
impression on Master Zacharias because
during
he
all that
requested
time.
my service specifically. King Sigismund readily agreed, and so it will be 2 years now that I've been serving him.
2 years, huh?
Where are you from?
I was born in Zadar, that is in Dalmatia by the sea. I grew up at my uncle Stepan Lachkovich's court. Until recently, he governed a huge estate in central Croatia, Dalmatia, and Slavonia.
Until recently?
After an unfortunate event, our lands and properties went to Sigismund's father-in-law, Hermann of Scilly.
What do you mean by unfortunate event? The one that cost you your properties?
It was a little misunderstanding, which became known as the Bloody Sabor of Krzewcy.
Sabor?
An assembly of the foremost representatives of nobility and political power in the country. And at this particular assembly, King Sigismund had my uncle, along with most of his people, killed.
Why did Sigismund do that?
He was still bitter about Nicopolis. But what really angered him was my uncle's support for Ladislaus of Naples. He had long had his eyes set on the throne of Hungary. So you can imagine the king was not pleased.
Don't you want to take revenge?
Alone? Against the entire Holy Empire? I am no madman, unlike my uncle. He paid for betrayal with his life. Our entire family lost everything. Our properties, our standing, our power, our future. And I want to fix it. I wear black as a sign of shame for my family. I will not wear anything else until I regain the king's trust.
Are you sure you can accomplish that in one lifetime?
Worst comes worst, I'll die in black too. At least it is suited for the grave.
Not that I know many people from Dalmatia, but your name sounds more Hungarian.
And that is on purpose. The name Lachkovich is not exactly favored at Sigismund's court, so I have learned to use the Hungarian variant.
Cool. So bright. Okay, I think that's all the... Yep. All we have to do now is just go into the crypt. don't think I need to talk to anyone. Or if I do, it'll be optional.
God be with you. God be with you.
Albie.
What is it?
Thanks.
Get the fuck out of here. Okay. So, we gotta get in there. Save the game here again.
What's that? Huh, what the?
I can't believe that worked. Is it still a little bit dark?
Huh?
Maybe it's still a little bit dark.
I heard something. Hey?
Very hard. What do you mean, very hard? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Don't worry. We've got fresh air. We're safe here.
We got this, we got this. Okay, maybe he will see us. I can't believe he can't see us.
What?
Fuck me. Holy shit. Also, did we get another point in thievery? Yes, we did. Inconspicuous, you can reach into your victim's front pouch when robbing them from behind. Trafficker. Stamping ground. When you are in human settlements or their immediate vicinity, your stealth skill will count as 3 higher. Stamping ground. Oh, come off it. There we go. I really have to steal some keys from the guards. I can't be doing this over and over again. I'm gonna get caught. Now, is this asshole still standing here? Yeah, he is. Eh?
I must be mad.
How about over there? Oh. I almost forgot. Okay. Almost forgot. That could have been bad. Now, let's see. What are we dealing with here? Okay, game save. Good. No one's in here, probably. 1401.
Let's hope the mask does the trick.
Yep. Yep.
A map of the underground.
Oh, shit. I'm flashbanging myself from the map. Also, why do you need a map? It's a very simple layout. Oh, hunting sword. Yoink. I got a weapon. Well, I don't know why I would use one. Look into
Jesus
the tomb.
Christ. Ugh, rotting corpses. They were robbing the graves.
Hmm. Filthy parchment.
A drawing of some kind of cross. Hey? What's this?
You son of a bitch. Okay. I don't need to go this way. I have a sword. I can just fucking kill him. Lockpick the door.
This crypt carries on.
You know what? I'm gonna do that. Here. Let me also save. I know you're supposed to go through the tunnel, but you know, if I can kill these guys, why not? Why not? What's up?
Hey, what the?
You're the one who locked me in there.
How did you get out?
Why the fuck did you do that? Wait, you're the foreman, aren't you?
Shut up. You found Bavo, didn't you? Hand it over.
What the hell are you on about? What do you want from me?
You know what I'm on about, Kavar. And I know he's here somewhere. Boslav Bavo.
Boslav?
Calm down and drop the weapon, or I'll report you to the abbot.
And how would you do that? You're not getting out of here alive. I'll whip it out of your cold, dead hands when I'm done with you. It'll look like an accident. You weren't supposed to be here. We tried to stop you, but it's high, and you broke your neck.
Well.
Come on then. Try it.
You brought this on yourself. Get you.
For glory and carnage!
I'll bury you alive right here.
You wanna try me?
What? Why didn't my combo go off? What? Okay, it's kind of weird. Well, it worked. Oh, I think some of these were like messing with the animations. Yeah. Seems good, seems good. Give me your keys. So these guys are looking for something here. Let's see. We drink a weak marigold. Wait, they said they were looking for Boleslav or Boleslav. Boleslav? I don't see a Boleslav. Kinda sounds like a... No, I don't think I missed anything in here.
What's that?
Dumbass. I'm just gaining so much experience in stealth. Stealth and thievery. Escape artist. They give up sooner. Yeah, escape artist.
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook?
Shut up. Shut up.
What?
Yeah, kind of a weird boss.
Huh? I must be mad. Huh? Fuck it. Strange. I heard something.
We're good. Oh.
Christ, Albig! What happened? Are you alright?
I am, yes. But it looks like we've been robbed.
Why? And who did it, for Christ's sake?
Gentlemen, please, keep it down. You're disturbing the patients. For God's sake, what happened here? What a mess.
And what do you think? Someone was clearly looking for something.
But there's nothing of value here.
Well, actually,
Albic! You brought them here? What were you thinking?
And was I supposed to leave them unsupervised?
And? Were they stolen?
Thank the Lord, no. I still had them on me.
What are you talking about?
Can someone tell me what exactly was nearly stolen?
As you know, Henry, I spent a good part of my life at King Wenceslas's court, tending to his health. Thanks to that, I learned much about his private life, what ailed him, how and when he got injured, and what treatments I used. I recorded all my findings and methods, partly in case anyone cast doubts on them, and partly for others to copy, if necessary. If these detailed records were to fall into the wrong hands, I dare not imagine the consequences.
Plenty of folk would pay handsomely for them.
Or try to steal them for that very reason. Who could have got in and made such a mess?
I was busy tending the sick. I noticed nothing.
Nor did I, I'm afraid. There's work here for 3 more physicians.
That actually made it quite easy for the culprit.
But we still don't know who to suspect.
Surely you realize the abbot himself might be interested in those records.
Father Jan? Nonsense. We've known each other for years.
Not quite well enough. When he heard you were coming, he was pressing me to persuade you to let him read them.
But that's out of the question. Absolutely not.
That's exactly what I told him. The look on his face. If looks could kill, I'd be dead.
How did he even hear about them?
Their existence is no secret. Even King Sigismund mentioned them to me once or twice. And if he ever said anything in front of the abbot...
And the thief waited until the monastery was closed?
So, Albic isn't leaving. Even if he wanted to.
Let's not jump to conclusions. And don't start pointing fingers. Henry, go and ask Brother Benedict and Dinesh in the infirmary if they noticed anything. Maybe we'll get lucky.
All right then. I'll return to my patients and pretend nothing's amiss. No need to alarm them over this.
Right. Agreed.
Okay. I don't understand how this could have ever happened when this is the only door inside. I mean, unless someone climbed in through the window, which might be possible, but like, this is the only door to the room. And to get there, they have to go through everyone in the infirmary. How does that happen? It must be the windows. Like, maybe here, but how would they go back out? Oh no. Adam and Saber.
Everything's upside down.
Can I open this up? Are you gonna get mad? Huh. Alright, well. I really need to use the bathroom. I can take a piss. I will be right back.
O Lord, forgive us our sins, and spare us of your...
Alright. My bladder is empty, and I got a new cup of coffee. Sounds like a healthy life. Still gay? Yes, we all are still gay. In every sense of that word. Alright. What are we gonna do? Take a look around. I just did. What? Oh.
Whoever it was, they went through everything thoroughly.
Lord have mercy.
Was that it? No, there's more. There's nothing else to look around?
Everything's upside down.
Am I missing something? What?
Lord have mercy.
Okay. Any evidence that they climbed in through the window? No. No, spam calls. Please, go away.
Excuse.
Did you notice anything suspicious this past hour?
One of the sick men has been throwing up constantly, and I suspect another one's faking it to skip work.
No, I need to know if anyone's been nosing around our room.
I spent most of my time with the vomiting one, or out in the yard scrubbing his bedding. I didn't see anyone.
Someone went through our room, or rather tossed it all about. Likely looking for something.
And what about the alchemy lab? Was that turned over too?
No. I think that one's untouched.
Oh, thank God. I'll go check it anyway, just to be sure. Was anything stolen?
That's the thing. Nothing was taken.
Why are you
so
going to the alchemy room?
They were after.
I should have been more watchful, right? I'm sorry. I promise I'll keep a better eye on things from now on.
Don't beat yourself up. It's not your fault.
God be with you.
Immediate sus. Supplies. No, there's nothing here.
Did you see anyone go in or out of our room?
I'm not sure. I think I saw a monk go in. I couldn't say who.
A monk? You mean Benedict?
No, it wasn't him. But hard to say. Damn it, why do they all look the same in here?
It's not exactly helpful, I know. Any idea when that was?
Roughly an hour ago, maybe 2. Has something happened?
Damn it. Never mind. Better if you ask Zacharias. I spoke with Benedict and Dennis. Neither noticed a thing.
I thought as much. We've all had our hands full here. So, we still know nothing.
I might have something, but I'm not sure yet how it ties to those records.
What do you mean?
I went down to the crypt, and I found open tombs and rotting corpses.
Good God!
No sign of a mass grave, though. Just individual tombs.
That's both good and bad news. At least we can now rule out the plague. But if the workers caught something from the air around those tombs, then anyone else could catch it too. Why did they even open them?
They were probably looking for something inside. I found this sketch.
That looks like the emblem of the Kingdom of Jerusalem. But why would they look for it among deceased abbots? Even putting aside that it's sacrilege, I don't see the connection.
Nor do I. But there must be one, because they locked me in the crypt over it.
What?
He was the workers' foreman. He kept going on about some Bavor. He must have thought I'd found whatever they were after. I tried explaining I hadn't the faintest idea what he meant, but he went completely mad. In the end, he came at me.
And?
Well, I had to defend myself. God rest his soul.
I'm at my wit's end. Under normal circumstances, I'd report it, but maybe we'd better keep all this to ourselves. For now, at least. That Bavor fellow, the name means nothing to me, but I'd suggest mentioning it to Librarian Crispin. With luck, he'll find something in the archives that sheds some light on how it all connects to those open tombs. But best do it tomorrow. This evening's been more than enough. One adventure a day is plenty.
Agreed. Let's clear up the room, then sleep.
We'll be wiser come morning.
Cool. What is this? Oh, that was a stash?
Yapping beast. Kick its ass. You stop that, for Christ.
What the fuck is happening? That guy's pretty brave.
Good morning, everyone. I trust you've had a decent sleep. The sick are waiting, and being tired doesn't excuse us from our duties.
All right, give me a moment. Then we'll go and check on the patients. And where's Benedict, anyway?
If I may, gentlemen. Haven't you heard? There was a fire here last night.
A fire? Here at the monastery?
The small shed by the mill house burned down, but it was probably just an unfortunate accident. Thank the Lord it's all over now.
And no one was hurt?
Well, that's the thing. No one burned, but there were 2 men in the shed, or rather, 2 bodies.
Bodies? Whose were they, for God's sake?
That... I don't know, sir.
And how do you know they didn't die in the flames? Just because they weren't burnt to cinders doesn't prove anything.
I didn't see them, but they said there were no burns, and it didn't look like they'd suffocated either.
So, how did they end up there? What killed them? Didn't anyone tell you about them?
They were sent to be washed, but the washers noticed, signs.
How do you know about these signs? Did someone examine them?
No, they were only to be washed, but when the signs of illness were spotted, the abbot ordered them locked away in the hops store. Ludolf promised he'd send one of his men to guard the door. No one is to go near them.
That was highly irresponsible. Someone needs to examine them thoroughly. We can't afford uncertainty.
You want to bring them to the infirmary with the others? No. No, let them stay locked away somewhere separate.
Are you afraid the other sick might get even worse? At least we could have them all in one place.
Who found them? And how did he get them out?
Elijah, one of the lay brothers. He ran into the flames thinking he could save them, but they were already dead.
And what was he doing outside in the middle of the night? You don't suppose he had something to do with it?
He's never been any trouble. There's no reason to suspect him.
Was anyone else there besides Elijah?
No, or at least no one I know of. I'll leave you to it now. If you need me, I'll be with the sick.
I'm going too. Disease? Fire? What next? A swarm of locusts?
First they ransacked my room, now this. I don't like it one bit.
Do you think the fire's got anything to do with what they were after in your chambers?
Who knows? I feel like someone wants us gone, and they're trying to frighten us into leaving.
All the more reason to get to the bottom of this.
But I can hardly go poking around myself to find out what really happened.
But I can.
Don't worry. That's what I'm here for.
Maybe Zacharias was right after all. You never know when an aid like that might come in handy. So, what's your plan?
Quite a few things, actually. I'll take a look around the burned down shed. There might still be some clues.
Good idea. It might have just been an accident, but it won't hurt to make sure.
I should probably speak with the lay brother who pulled the bodies out of the flames.
Elijah, right? But be gentle. No one should have to go through what he did last night.
What about the corpses? You said you wanted to examine them.
And that's what I'll do. We can't afford doubts when there's a deadly illness spreading.
But Benedict said the abbot forbade it, and that one of the knights is watching over them.
If he's got any sense at all, he'll understand this is serious. A proper diagnosis is key to the next step.
Oh, Max, what's up? Even reason must bow to orders?
Whoever it is, he's still following orders. He'll know the risk if he disobeys them.
So what do you suggest I do?
Leave it to me.
So what you're saying is, use an unorthodox approach.
I could always bribe the guard. A few groschen might get me in to see the dead.
If you want to waste coin on foul bribery.
Like you said yourself, we need to be absolutely certain. Are we really going to argue about what that's worth?
You're right. Ethics aside, this is no time for gallantry. When you do get to those bodies, take your time and make sure you do a thorough examination. Don't be squeamish.
I will search every orifice. Don't worry.
So, what exactly should I be looking for?
Anything unusual. You know well the symptoms the sick here have, but a keen eye may spot other signs too. If you're not sure, just try to remember what you saw. If you describe it to me later, I should be able to identify it.
I can't think of anything else.
Nor can I. Well then, best of luck.
Okay. The detective is on the case. Hypothetically, if you invented a machine that took air and made lucrative amounts of energy, and then you took a shit ton of hush money by big gas to not bring this to the public, would you be going to hell? No? Why would that... Are you saying you're gonna use up all the air? In that case, you would also die.
The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, amen. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed.
Or you're saying it's just like, because it's like, you know,
Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
carbon emissions and shit like that. You feel bad. But here's the good news. Carbon emissions are still going up. We are fucked. Are you going to hell? Oh, straight up? You know, how bad could it be? You know what I mean? Okay, so I'm just gonna go counterclockwise, I guess. So if I had to say, yeah, probably. Probably.
What? You aren't supposed to be here.
I know. I'm leaving.
Just leaving. Well, what'll it be?
Fuck. You'd have to be there.
What?
Can you please just turn around? Oh, that guy's not there anymore.
What is it? Did you drop something?
Is he dead? He looks sort of dead. So A is inspect recovered bodies. Good, I still have my sword. What's going on here, huh? Level 27. Here's the good news. Dogs love me.
Shoo, ya fleabag!
Okay, this might not be good.
If you crawl back here, you'll get the strap.
It worked. Okay, good. Yoink. Alright, let's take a look at the bodies. I think we might be okay here.
Right then. Where to begin?
Hey.
I'll start with the younger one. Muscle stiff, but the body looks supple. What's that in his hair? It's all clumped together. Looks like flour, or maybe lime.
Flour or lime? Ew. Tasting something off of a dead body? Ugh.
Yeah, it's flour. Ugh.
Oh, that unlocked a Steam achievement.
Better mind my fingers.
What the fuck? You can't even open...
Rigor mortis is wearing off. He can't have been dead more than a few hours. He vomited up his guts before he died. Just like that old confessor.
Okay, vomited, okay.
Bruising, some dried blood, but no broken bones. These bruises are odd. Regular. Almost perfectly circular. Looks like cupping marks. Someone might have tried to ease a fever or pain.
Wait. Europeans used to do cupping? Really? I thought it was only in Eastern Asian or like Asian like traditional medicine stuff. I didn't know Europeans also did cupping. That's interesting.
He's young, but his hands are a mess. Covered in scars, nails broken, looks like hard labor. And 2 workers did go missing. That can't be a coincidence. I don't see anything odd here. Ribs intact, belly soft. No sign of violent death. Just his back and hips are badly scraped. No blood. Like he was dragged over gravel after he died. A few old scars. Gravel embedded in both knees. And, blood around the groin. Barely dried. Could it have leaked out after death? Mixed with bowel contents. Bloody diarrhea. Like with the infection.
So he died from the infection, but someone still dragged his body into the shack, the burning shack. With
Pale,
flour in his hair.
Sunken eyes. Missing some teeth, though that might just be age. But that hole in his head is someone's doing.
Oh, yep.
Small, round, clean.
Like a nail?
Maybe from an arrow? Hard to say. Completely stiff. Clenched tight. Like he was ready for a fight. Rigor mortis well advanced. Died long before the fire. Skin's badly scratched. And there's a thorn stuck here. Maybe a rose?
Rose,
Stiff
scratches
as a
on the
board.
arms.
But no broken bones.
Died well before the fire.
Back and shoulders all scratched up. Like he was dragged through brambles.
Yet another sign
and
of
around
being
his neck
dragged.
and chest, he's got red blotches on the skin.
Red blotches on the skin.
Those blotches look familiar. They're a bit like the ones on that old confessor. Looks like this poor wretch caught the same thing.
Also infected. Okay.
Knees are scraped and scarred. He must have worked hard in his life. Well, what's clear is they didn't die in that burning hut. More likely, they succumbed to the infection spreading in the monastery. The symptoms match perfectly. Either way, it wasn't a cold-blooded murder. Someone tried to treat them, brutally, but still. And it didn't work. Someone must have hauled the bodies into that shed. And it left marks on them. It might be possible to trace where they came from. Let's speak to Albic about it.
Consult Albic. Let's also go search the scene of the fire. Not this way. Or maybe this way. No. It's faster to go through here. Okay. 2 guards over there. Motherfucker.
Don't come back! What's that sound?
You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Okay, that was close.
Much left of the shed. Elijah had more luck than sense.
Let's see.
A torch? Damn, this wasn't an accident. Someone torched the shed to cover their tracks. At least this grill is here. Rough cloth, badly charred, and bits of leather. Probably used as knee protection for work.
Knee protection.
Oil. Burns like the devil. No wonder there's barely anything left of the shed.
All right. Not that surprising. Question that witnessed the fire.
You're not supposed to be here. What
Shut
are
up.
you stalking around for, you crook? Fuck me. Who's there?
Fuck me.
You know
Doo-doo-doo.
those spikes?
Doo-doo-doo. Nothing suspicious. Ass. Okay, does the guy in here ever like move out?
You'd best move along.
I know he patrols over there, but God, it takes so long to fucking.
Stand up, would you?
Eh?
What?
Nope. Nope.
What's that?
Made it. I have to go upstairs.
Plead to your Son for us. Lord, hear our prayer, and give us the strength to carry your cross.
I need to speak with Elijah. Do you know what's up with him?
Try the cellar. I caught sight of him sneaking down there this morning.
If you saw him, he didn't sneak all that well, did he?
Exactly.
True.
He made quite a racket doing it. Till we meet again.
The man is more and more aligning to your alleged crime history. Your crime history. What, you snuck around like a monastery? Basement would be here. I'm not gonna call out his name like an idiot.
You best move along.
You're Elijah, right? What are you doing here?
What do you think? Hiding and hoping everyone leaves me alone. I don't want to talk to anyone anymore.
I get it. You don't want to remember. I've seen some nasty things too. But sometimes it helps to talk to someone. It's definitely better than drowning your wits in schnapps.
Well, all right. What do you want to know?
Okay, so what were you doing outside at night?
How did you even notice the fire? What were you doing outside?
I couldn't sleep.
We already know
So
because we saw the cutscene.
I went for a walk. It was just chance.
Just chance? You sure? I don't think the abbot would be happy about folk wandering around at night.
So what if I took a little walk?
You sure you weren't sneaking off somewhere for a drink? You seem smart enough not to keep your booze where someone might find it. I bet you've got a nice little stash, eh?
All right. Maybe I did head off to the back pond for a nightcap. I heard a dog barking like mad, so I went to see what was going on. I should have just kept out of it.
Did you see anyone else at the fire?
No. No. Just the dog was there.
When you dragged out those 2 bodies, what did you do then?
While I was pulling out the second one, other people had noticed the fire. One of the knights grabbed me and started yelling that I was the arsonist. Luckily, he saw the bodies and how I was covered in, well, the same filth they were. Then the people from the monastery came. They sent me away and took the bodies off somewhere. I don't know what happened after that.
I've seen the corpses, and I've got a few questions.
Does it have to be?
Do you have any idea who those 2 were?
I've no idea. It was dark. I couldn't see their faces. Thank God. As it is, I'll be dreaming about this for a long time.
I noticed some strange things about them.
Like what?
It looks like they died of the same illness that's spreading through the monastery infirmary.
Christ! And I touched them. But I feel fine. So far.
You'd best go and see Brother Benedict. He'll examine you, and at least clean up those burns.
All right then.
One of them had flour in his hair. Any idea where it came from?
Well, the flour store's right next to the shed that burned down. What do I know?
Right next door, huh?
Dead men weigh a lot. How did you even get them out of the burning shed?
On my back? Like carrying a sack. Why?
Their backs were badly scraped. So I thought maybe you dragged them by the legs or something.
That must have happened before. Maybe when someone dragged them in. Godlessness.
Thanks. I'll leave you be now.
Wait, I have no idea what to do with myself. I thought I'd finally do something right for once in my life. And how did I end up? Covered in shit, face burned, and humiliated. I'd rather never step outside the door again.
No, you acted courageously.
What are you on about? You acted like a hero.
Hardly. I'm a coward and a drunk.
You ran into a burning building
to save his fellow man.
Aye. And what did it get me?
If not for you, they'd have burned to ash and wouldn't even have a decent burial. This way, they can pass on with dignity. So stop feeling sorry for yourself and be a bit proud, all right?
Right. Right. Thanks.
We also got the librarian. Find out how the bodies ended up in the shed.
What do you want?
What's up, bro?
I'm investigating the source of that illness that's been spreading around here. And I could use your learned knowledge.
I'm listening.
I came across a rather peculiar name. Boleslav Bavor. Does that ring a bell? Are there any records on him, perhaps?
Boleslav Bavor? I know that name. Long ago, just after taking my vows, I briefly looked into his legacy. There was some connection to the monastery crypt, if I recall.
Really? Because I actually came across it in the crypt.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, I ran into some laborers down there. From what I gathered, they were trying to rob some of the graves. And they were looking for Bavor, or something connected to him.
By Christ, they were after the relic.
What are you talking about? What relic?
There's a possibility that Bavor was buried here along with a certain relic. That's what got me interested back then.
What sort of relic are we talking about?
I don't know exactly, but certainly something very rare. I believe it's linked to Jesus Christ himself, but I can't tell you for sure right now. It's been many years, and even back then I never found anything substantial apart from Bavor's records of his travels. In the end, I concluded that the whole tale of the relic was likely just Bavor's own fabrication.
That's a shame. It was just starting to get interesting. Still, I'd very much like to have a look at the travel records, just in case.
I'll be glad to show them to you to examine, but first we must report those vile thieves to the abbot.
Uh-oh.
You're right. The abbot ought to be told, but it's probably not wise to burden him with it now. Right now, we need to deal with the illness. Once things have settled down, we can make sure those thieves get what they deserve. Besides, we've got almost no proof yet. If I manage to investigate the matter of Bavor more thoroughly, I might stumble on something.
Still, it's a serious thing. We mustn't wait too long.
Of course.
Of course,
Once I've gathered the evidence, I'll explain everything to the abbot straight away. And now I'd like to take a proper look at Bavor's travel records.
Of course. Give me a few moments. I'll find them for you. And I believe Bavor's name also appeared in some old accounts. I'll try to track those down too. Here you go.
This must be the sword,
Bavor's
isn't
travel
it?
records about his journey through the Holy Land. And I've also found these old accounts. Feel free to study them too. I'm curious myself what conclusion you'll come to, if any.
On the nightly journey of Boleslav Bavor to the Holy
says here
Land.
that he acquired a holy relic. Let's
A
see
tale
how
of
it
how I
continues.
came by a holy relic earned through my glorious deeds done for the good of all Christians, and of the injustice done to me, of the fleeting riches of this world, and of the eternal grace of our Lord Christ. From Bohemia to the lands of the Italians. In the year of our Lord 1300, I set forth from Bohemia on a perilous journey, that I might perform great deeds and so raise my name in the eyes of the kings. First, I passed through the border forests, then along the imperial road through the Alpine mountains, which are most fair, until I reached the city of the Italians that stands upon the water and is called Venice. There I found a ship and so set out upon the sea. Sailing the sea is a curious experience, especially when nothing is to be seen on the horizon but water alone. We sailed for a long time along the Greek coast and among its many islands, and many more than once had to defend our ship against pirates. Once I was cast overboard and thought dead, yet all were astonished when I returned, for I am a strong swimmer. At last we reached the port of Jaffa, which lies not far from Jerusalem. There I found Christians, though few in number. I must note here that the city was not destroyed or taken by the Tartars, as is often said, but still ruled by the Mamluk Sultan. He is tolerant towards Christians, though they must pay twice the usual taxes. He has even allowed them certain churches, which are attended by the Franciscans. Yet the Christians are poor, and so the churches are in poor condition. I visited often and saw all the holy sites, even though I could not carry a sword being a Christian, only a dagger. In the Franciscans, seeing that I was a noble and trustworthy Christian knight, confided in me that they secretly kept a great treasure. Many sacred objects and relics had been hidden from the Mamluks and the followers of Muhammad. Fearing this treasure might soon be seized, they wished to move it for safety to the island of Cyprus, where the Christian king of Jerusalem now reigns. We therefore purchased many barrels, into some of which we placed the treasures and filled all with olives. A number of local Christians disguised themselves as merchants, and we departed from the city of Jerusalem for the port of Acco, which the Christians had recently lost the last of their fortresses, for it is said that little inspection is done there, and the customs men are willing to take bribes. Okay, it's a pretty long story. He gifted me a fragment of the true cross, one of the holy relics we had brought, along with other riches, that I might return safely to Bohemia.
According to the journal, Bavor had himself buried here with his holy treasure. That sounds pretty clear. Let's see what the accounts say.
Malin, Bilani, Malashov. Revenues, yeah. Gifts. Expenditures. Additional expenditures. Oh. Liturgical vessels, 66 kilograms, 30 kilograms, returned to Lord Bavor as he decided to acquire his own sarcophagus. Unexpected additional expenses, 38. Oh, those are not kilograms. Those are, groschen.
So Bavor gave the monastery a generous donation and paid for a chapel mural painting. And still, despite all the records and mentions, Crispin had his doubts. Why?
Why indeed?
Well, are you still so I
read the journal. A lovely tale. It really brought the Holy Land to life.
And?
And it says the relic Bavor acquired was a splinter from the true cross of Christ.
Holy Virgin! Such a sacred treasure!
And according to the book, Sir Boleslav was to be buried with the relic in the monastery crypt.
So it says in the book. I also found my old notes and remembered how it all went back then. I too searched for Bavor's grave. I even dared venture into the crypt, but despite all my efforts, I never found it.
How is that even possible? A grave can't just disappear.
Quite frankly, I don't know. And I didn't know then either. Once I was convinced none of the graves belonged to Bavor, I laid the matter before the abbot, but not our Father Jan. This was over 20 years ago when Abbot Vitus held office. May the Lord grant him eternal peace. Together we came to the conclusion that Bavor's tale was likely at least partly, perhaps entirely, made up.
Why would it be made up? Surely Sir Boleslav wouldn't lie about something so serious.
The book's one thing, but there's not a single other mention anywhere. The grave's missing, the relic's nowhere to be found. Can you think of another explanation, then?
The account books mention that Bavor had a sarcophagus made at his own expense.
That's possible. Does it mean anything?
If he paid for it himself, there had to be a reason. Masonry work like that is no small matter, and it's odd, isn't it? He sorted it all out in detail with the monastery to have his tomb here. Then he wasn't even buried here.
You're right. I never made that connection before.
And then there's the relic. If Bavor had just wanted to raise his reputation with a good story, why claim to have gained something so rare?
Perhaps out of vanity? There's no shortage of that among the nobility.
But his tale's already heroic enough without it. Making up a relic would only draw unwanted attention.
True.
That's a good point. It'd be too risky.
The crypt has a hidden side chamber, you know.
Excuse me? What chamber?
It had been walled up. In one part of the crypt, the masonry was loose, so I managed to get inside.
I've never heard of anything like that. Perhaps even Abbot Vitus didn't know of it.
I'd say the abbot would definitely have known about something like that. He just didn't tell you. Maybe on purpose.
Where are you going with this?
I'm not sure. Just thinking out loud, really. Bavor mentions in his journal that he received a great fortune from the King of Cyprus, and the account records say he gave a generous donation to the monastery. Do you think that was made up too?
They confirm at best that Bavor had wealth, not where it came from. According to the late Abbot Vitus, he might have gained that fortune by plundering or as spoils of war, and the tale of the Holy Land was just a cover to mask the dishonorable origin of his riches.
That's a rather clumsy fraud.
Well, I've never been to the Holy Land, but I've seen plenty of wrongdoings, even here in Bohemia. And if Bavor really wanted to cover up how he got his coin, he could have built a village, built a fortress, or who knows, bought up a mine. He could have done any number of smarter things than spinning a tale about a heroic journey halfway across the world, don't you think?
I'm no expert in fraud, but yes, he chose a rather complicated cover-up if that's what it was.
And what about the mural mentioned in the accounts? Does it really exist?
Yes, it's in one of the chapel naves. It depicts several scenes from Bavor's alleged adventures.
Well, then that proves Bavor's story wasn't just made up. Surely the abbot back then wouldn't have approved such a mural in the main church if he hadn't believed it was true.
If the former abbot believed Bavor wasn't a liar, but a real hero of the Holy Land,
Man, we are
I'll
on
believe
fire.
him too.
All the more
We're getting
reason I wanna
all
see it
these
for
skill
myself.
checks.
No harm in trying. At the very least, it's a fine piece of work.
But why would Bavor do that? What would he gain by deceiving everyone here?
If memory serves, he had some disputes over property. Maybe he wanted to improve his reputation.
Well, that's mentioned in the text. But lies wouldn't have helped him. Quite the opposite, if he'd been found out.
You'd be surprised how short-sighted some folk can be. But I agree, something about it doesn't sit right.
Don't you think this whole thing is a bit too complicated? Every explanation for why Bavor would lie seems more convoluted than just acknowledging it's true.
Listening to you now, it's like hearing my younger self. And I sound exactly like Abbot Vitus. His view was that Bavor's story was fiction. He told me I'd be better off letting it go.
What exactly did he say?
That I should stop chasing old crusaders and focus on real, meaningful work.
Vitus isn't here anymore. So we can pick up where you left off. And maybe we'll finally unravel Bavor's mystery together.
If that relic really does exist, and it surfaced now, it'd surely be a sign from the Lord, a sign of hope in these desperate times.
Don't get ahead of yourself. We've not even found Bavor's tomb. Without it, we're stuck.
But you spoke of that hidden chamber in the crypt. If there's any clue, it'll be in there. Take this and study it closely. It's a drawing of Bavor's family coat of arms I came across years ago. According to this, you'll know if it's truly the grave of Sir Boleslav. Yes, the mural in the chapel, paid for by Bavor himself, also bears his coat of arms.
Thank you. I'll head off at once.
Just be careful, please. You know the abbot's orders, the disease, all this misfortune.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
And in the crypt, show respect to the eternal rest of those buried there, especially now, with death haunting the monastery.
Okay, let's go and get this quickly. Arrow. Over like the sea.
You can't be here.
Alright, sorry.
I was just leaving.
Well, what will it be? Hear me?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Asshole. Do. Yeah, no.
Huh? We're under quarantine. Did you hear?
Yeah, I know.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me? Huh?
I'm going.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me? Correct, Nightcrawler.
God damn it. Fuck's sake.
be mad.
Come on, come on, come on.
We're under quarantine, didn't you hear?
God. I kind of forgot how to get back to the monastery. Aren't I like here? Okay, out, and then through the hallway, and then you. Okay.
You can't
Fuck
be.
me. Are you kidding me? Jesus.
Strange.
Lol. Oh shit, there are guards in here now.
What's it like down there? And those murdered workers? Any sign? Christ, our Lord be with us. How could such a thing...
Well, this isn't good. They know that the workers are murdered.
happen? And in the house of the Lord, no less.
How should I know? As if it weren't enough that people are dying of plague. Now we've got a killer stalking the place.
Then mind yourself down there. I don't fancy reporting more losses to Master Ludolf. What's that?
To hell with it.
What?
Did I imagine it?
There's a guy down here. That's a problem.
To hell with it.
Get out of here!
I was just leaving.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me?
Actually,
I'm going.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me? I've lost my patience. Surrender and I'll take you to the abbot. AriTo, you're under arrest. For fuck's sake, put that thing away or you're dead.
let's do it.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Get up here.
Ah, brave. I'll kill you, you cunt. Hey, I won't.
There.
There's a lot of you here. Which one of you is Elijah?
Now, I'm hoping the guard upstairs did not hear any of that. Where's the mark?
No arrow anywhere. Thank God for that. This looks like an abbot's gravestone.
Nope, I must have missed it.
Avor's crest. So it's true.
Huh.
What? That's not Bavor. I need to tell Crispin.
What the fuck is going on? Also, I totally wasn't wearing the plague hood. I heard sounds in here. Find a mural. Oh.
What? Who's there?
Holy fuck, that worked.
Huh?
Ow! Kurva! Who threw that?
Are you kidding?
Stop that!
Who's there? Did I imagine it?
No way that worked. No way. No fucking way. Where did the guard go? Oh, it's over there. So I need to find a mural.
holy relics hidden in barrels of olives. Just like he wrote in his travel records. And the attack by Mamluk bandits. No doubt Bavor had courage aplenty. The start of Bavor's journey. That's probably Venice and Jerusalem. The King of Cyprus, Knight Bavor, and his relic. Though that shield looks a bit different than the one in Crispin's sketch. Almost the same. Only on the mural, it's got that inescutcheon added.
Inescutcheon? I've never heard that word
to
before.
Bavor's crest and his elevation. Likely at the knight's own request. And the crest's all in one, with an angel and the relic. That must mean something.
What?
Please, just go.
Christ almighty.
The fuck?
I must be mad.
The library was... This is not the library.
That's probably useless.
Jesus. I killed a guard for this.
Henry, I searched through the archives again to see if I might still find something on Bavor, but so far nothing. And your search in the crypt? Did you dare go down there?
I dared. And more than that, I truly did find Bavor's sarcophagus in the hidden chamber.
By all the saints? And the relic? Was it there?
No. I was hoping, but I don't think it's that simple. There's a sarcophagus with Bavor's crest, but Bavor isn't the one lying in it.
What? You?
I had to know. Judging by the robes, I'd say it's an abbot or some other high-ranking cleric.
Good lord, that's truly strange.
And do you know what's even stranger? I think someone was watching me down there.
Watching? Who? Did you see anyone?
I just heard voices.
Could it have been one of the workers again?
If they were...
I'd say it was someone else. Does anyone else even know about this Bavor mystery?
As far as I know, no one. I only ever told Abbot Vitus, and I haven't spoken of it to anyone since, I swear.
We'll need to stay on our guard until this whole mess is sorted. I can take care of myself, but you be careful. Best keep yourself locked in here.
For Christ's sake. Very well, I'll do as you say. You take the key. I won't let anyone else in.
The sooner we get to the bottom of this business with Bavor, the better.
So, you're saying you found a sarcophagus with Bavor's crest, but not Bavor himself?
Exactly. I have no idea what to do next. I was kind of hoping you might come up with an explanation. That chamber looked untouched for years.
Explanations do come to mind, but they're purely speculation. It's possible Bavor was never buried here at all. Or perhaps his grave was moved.
The tomb wasn't empty. There was someone else inside. That does make the idea of relocation more likely.
And if, as you say, the sarcophagus was marked with Bavor's coat of arms, I'm inclined to agree.
So where could they have moved Bavor to?
Most likely to the consecrated field next to the monastery, or the graveyard by the infirmary church of St. Cosmas and Damian.
Hang on. That consecrated field is enormous. I'll be searching for weeks, and I can't even get in there now. Better to scout the infirmary church first.
God be with you, Henry. I hope you managed to find Bavor at last.
I saw that mural of Bavor you spoke of, and I think I noticed something slightly unusual.
Ah? Really? What was it?
That Bavor crest. In the mural, it's shown differently from your sketch. Seems to be the elevated version, as mentioned in the travel records, with the escutcheon. And on it is the Jerusalem cross. There's also an angel. And Bavor had himself depicted holding the relic. It looked to me like Bavor had the layout made very deliberately.
I must have missed that. Or perhaps I've simply forgotten. But you're right, it does sound rather deliberate.
Indeed. But I still don't know what to make of it.
Bavor clearly put a great deal of thought into his burial. That depiction isn't just
I
a
would say he was a bit
coincidence or
obsessed.
some artist's fancy. It was Bavor's intention, and there's certainly a hidden meaning in it.
I'll ponder it on my way to the infirmary graveyard.
This is a risky way of getting out of here, but it might work. Fuck, why is he here? Okay, same thing.
Huh. Huh. Strange.
There we go. The infirmary was here. I already unlocked it before. There might be someone in here, huh? Nope.
A bit neglected,
We're good.
but otherwise a nice place for one's final rest. I hope I find Bavor here, so I don't have to search the whole consecrated field.
No.
Who knows who lies here? Let's not disturb them. All these dead are starting to make me uneasy. No nobleman. He must have had luck, or a purse full of groschen to be buried within monastery walls. May the Lord Christ watch over your house, brave sir. I'd rather meet someone alive.
Aha.
Boleslav's crest, at last. Let's hope its lord lies somewhere nearby.
Finally, we found this fucker.
My back. And the rest. I hope this is it.
And there we have it. That must be the sword.
The armor, the crest, the sword. It has to be him. The
Take it all.
valiant knight Boleslav Bavor. May his soul rest in peace. Only no sign of the relic. But then again, the mural showed that in his scutcheon in his crest. My God. A crusader's sword that saw the Holy Land. A true honor. Let's see if I understood it right.
What is this?
By all the saints.
Holy shit.
Praise be to thee, Almighty Lord, and praise be to thee, merciful Christ, who suffered on the cross for us. Thank you for remembering us sinners in this time of trial, and for letting me find this treasure.
Amen. Nice choice of last words. And I'll be taking that treasure.
Who sent you?
That's no longer your concern. Get him! Take the relic from him!
Well, currently the sword itself is not that great, but if I break it and then reforge it, it's better. Oh, it's a single-handed weapon. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a one-handed sword. It's... I think it's slightly worse than the saber.
Fuck you, whoreson.
In God's name!
Show what you're made of. Take that fucker out, damn it!
Come on then!
Well, they're dead. Lauren. Okay, as much as I would like to continue, I think that is it for me today. Tomorrow we'll just continue on with these quests within the monastery. I think it's fairly straightforward. It's just I did not anticipate the whole monastery being a gigantic stealth area. That's an interesting choice. It's interesting. It's kind of fun because there's no other area in like the base game where you would do this constantly. But yeah, not a lot of like big battles or anything, is there? But hey, we got the sword, which apparently isn't that great, but we shall see. I will have to get out of here and then break it and then reforge it just to make it a better quality, because I don't think there is a smithy in this monastery. No siree, I do not see a blacksmith. Makes a lot of sense. So yeah, we will continue tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow at about... I think I'll be able to start regularly at 5 p.m. EST now, not 6 p.m. So I'll be back tomorrow at around 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I will end my stream up until around this time, which is when I usually end my stream. So, thank you everyone for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you for spending your time with me. This monastery mission, this whole thing, it's actually been quite a lot of fun. And I especially love the environmental design. The architecture, the details. It looks so good. And I kind of like the smaller scale story too. It feels a lot more linear. But at the same time, I think it flows pretty well. And also, it's kind of surprising that you never go to sleep here. So you're just always just like looking for food and then moving on. No resting. No, I can rest. But I don't think you need to because you don't run out of energy. Anyways. That's it for today. I'll see you guys later. See you guys tomorrow. Which we're just still technically later, but you know what I mean. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Oh, right. Have a good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending on where you are. Bye. Bye-bye.